adjustments. Sorry. Why is this so... There we go. Hello, everybody! Hi! OMG. Or maybe we should be here. Wait. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Getting blasted. Okay. Okay, now I can... Will everyone appreciate Mochi's little bean body as well, please? Okay, guys. Hello, everybody. How are you today? Hi, Rafa. Hi, Bobby. Hi, Mi Gusta. Hi, Unique Technique. Hi, NYC. Hi, Infernal. Oh my gosh, I'm being indecisive with my hair again. We're having natural hair today. Yippee! Hi NYC, hi Infernal, hi Gabriel, hi St. Pans, hi Hemi Boys, hi Motivius, hi Texie, hi Eli, hi Silencer, hi Alexis, hi Toleets. Hello everybody, how are you? I'm gonna do my cringe moment really quick actually, so we can take our pick. Hi Stoy. Hello. I'm wearing my tights. I don't know. How should I have my hair more like... Should I have it more... I know I'm gonna get annoyed if I try to have my hair like this. Look at that, it's already trying to go in front of my freaking eye, bruh. Maybe if I just make it more like... Bulb is out now too, guys. Okay. Okay. One of those has to be alright, right guys? Hi Powerful Surge. Raphael, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Sorry, my hair is like everywhere. Dope hair. Thanks. Just my plain regular hair. Okay, perhaps I should try to fix our little overlay. How are you guys doing? Happy Monday. Hair looks cute with the part. Thank you. I've been trying to change to a side part. Slowly but surely. Sometimes I revert back to the middle part because I'm so used to it, but I've been trying to transition. Hi Daniel, hi Zeldor, hi Bowflexin, hi Abba. How is everybody's weekend? We are live. Does anyone know anything about the stream elements allegedly shutting down? Oh, there we go. Delete all. Oh, okay. How are you guys? How are we doing today? Are we doing good? Stream Elements got saved apparently, thank goodness, because that's where I have all my overlays and stuff now. So I was like, damn, I don't want to have to move it, please. Okay, what do we got to do today? We need to do our go live posts. We need to do our word of the day. Pinned chat messages. Oh, I am gonna multi onto the tube right now. And I just filmed a video. Yippee. Oh my goodness. Sorry, 1 second. Boom. Sorry. One moment, please. Save. Okay. Okay, yay. Now we're multiing. Doing good. You just finished your workout. Hey, that sounds good. Well, we're gonna be doing some co-working today. As you guys know, our usual Monday, motivational Monday co-working vibes. You feel me? You feel me? So, okay, wait, hold up. So wait, what happened with Stream Elements? It was gonna shut down, but then it was saved. Did someone purchase them? Is that what's going on? Hi, Keela. Your weekend was great. Yay! That's good to hear. Hi, Stoy. Hi, Scala. How are you guys? Sorry I had such a short stream yesterday. I ended up not making it to the pottery studio. Alrighty. Oh, do you guys want to see a new bowl that I made? Look, I did pick up this. Oh wait, if you weren't here when we went to the pottery studio, I got this. Look at that. And it says my name, Keely May. It's my favorite piece. I wanted to record a little short today with that. Hi Brandon, hello. Okay, let me do my go live. Why didn't you make it to the pottery studio? I don't know. I was just a potato yesterday after I ended. I did some productive things, but definitely did not really have a productive Sunday like I was hoping for, unfortunately. How was your guys' weekend? I gave the bunnies a little hay mat, so I'm probably gonna be messing around with that while we're doing our stuff. Let's see, it's 1:18. Do you guys want to start our focus at 1:30 or do we want to start it at 2? Evway! Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy 6 months. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Heart, heart, heart. I appreciate y'all. Productive Sunday, why? It's International Rest Day? Well, because I didn't do a long stream yesterday because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do so many things after I end. And then I was doing things for like a little bit and then I was potato. TBH. TBH, I was potato. Sorry, let me try and get this. What do you guys think? Are you normally productive on the weekends? I feel like I always think I'm gonna be productive and then I never really am. TBH. Ah. But I didn't do anything good, so that's why I'm like, I feel like I should be more productive on the weekends than I normally am. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Sorry, I am trying to get a good little screenshot. Depends on the weekend in question. I guess that's fair. Those little nuggets on the floor behind you are so cute. Oh, the little bunnies, they are cute. They're in their house. They're in their cute little house. Okay. Boom. New post. Twitch/Kaylee May. We should get productive together. That is the game plan for the day, guys. That is the game plan for the day. Boom. Okay. Post. TV. Post. Awesome. Okay, let's start adding some pomos. How am I? I'm doing all right. I had a pretty chill weekend. Didn't really do anything crazy. I saw Obsession. I saw the movie Obsession. I thought that was pretty good. But it wasn't as scary as everyone was making it seem. It wasn't as scary. Have you guys seen Obsession? Is it scary, yay or nay? Did you think it was scary, I should say? Mochi Peach Sweetness Overload. Yeah, you'll feel free to lurk and just zoom in on the bunnies. That's basically our bunny cam. Did I watch it on bootleg? No, I went to the theaters. It is scary. What did you feel like it was like jump scare scary? Here, we'll avoid saying any super crazy spoilers in chat. Although I feel like everyone kind of knows the premise. Like I didn't feel like there was any, I don't know, but I know the movie's still in theaters, so we gotta give peeps time to stream it at home. In this case, it was me and another household member doing about 6 scenarios in Resident Evil, the board game. See above. Oh, wait. Love to see. How am I on adrenaline high because a few years ago, playthrough of the campaign of Resident Evil, the board game, reached a victorious conclusion. We started exactly 3 weeks ago. Bruh. I wish I could get friends to play to play with me, to play a board game that spans multiple weeks. That probably wouldn't happen. Although I have been thinking about hosting board game nights with my friends. Should I start trying to do that? Hi, Randall. Hello. Okay, let's do our word of the day, perhaps? Perhaps. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. Ooh, I like this word. Parlous. Edge. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Pretty short definition we got today. Our word of the day is parlous, full of danger or risk. Yay. New word. New word. Who doesn't love that? Sup, yo. Sup, Black Dragon. How are you? Okay, so now I can complete word of the day. Oh, we gotta steal ASMR viewers. Mwahaha. But well, you should still see it. Or if you guys were thinking about seeing it, you should still see it. Don't let my opinion dissuade you. I didn't think it was bad. I just didn't. Everyone was like, it was actually so scary. It wasn't expecting to be scary, but it was really scary. And maybe I just have too high of a scare tolerance. Something weird is happening with my... whatever. Okay. You're wrapping up your work day. How about you? I'm doing good. Well, hold on a second. Do you guys want to start? Should we start our focus session in 5 minutes or in 20 minutes? Let me know. Much love to our stream. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Although I know sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained. Why am I so scatterbrained right now? Just because I know we're gonna be doing some cooking later. We're gonna be doing a dinner cooking segment later. We're gonna be focusing today, and I think I will be streaming tomorrow, actually. Maybe. Ooh, actually no, I'm supposed to have... I'm in a pickle because I don't really have the car this week. Six, 8, 6, 9. You got so much going on. I think I need to get back to being on my planner shiz. 5 is good, but we can go 20. Well, it just depends if you guys are feeling yappy. Like, you want to catch up on yapping. Rewatched Overly Cautious Hero this week in Reborn Slime. Ooh, wait, I haven't seen that one yet. I still really want to. Okay, wait. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna post on Snapchat, or not Snapchat. I was gonna post on Instagram this morning. I forgot. Okay, we'll just do socials, I suppose. What else is there, eh? Okay, we'll just start in 3-ish minutes since it doesn't seem like you guys are feeling too yappy. I'm also just like, I want to get some things done, and we'll have plenty of time to yap when we're cooking and on our breaks and whatnot. But I've been having a somewhat productive morning, so I want to keep my productive vibes going. You feel me? Okay. I'm so happy I filmed for my personal YouTube. I don't like this pen. This one has gone bad. Here we go. How do I study for a test? I think it depends on how you should study, but I recommend doing practice problems. That's how I used to always study. I feel like rereading my notes didn't really do much for me. You know? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean. You ready to focus today? Okay, cool beans. Go ahead. I've got a 40-minute drive home. I'll be around when break hits. Okay, perfect. Okay, we'll start our lock-in time in like 2-ish minutes. Any words from me, chat? All right. Let me boom. Copy, paste, smile. Boom. Okay, you guys know the drill, basically. Should I be editing today? That's the real question. Maybe not. Maybe I'll save my editing for Wednesday. So then I wanted to, let's see, I've got schedule, Twitch. Oh shoot, okay. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna start our lock-in session, but we got this. Let's have a Monday grind day, and then we can yap and hang out later when we do cooking. So if you want to hang out and yap with me, you should come back when we do our cooking segment. I feel like it's always all the focusers left, which I heart all you guys, all you lurkers, but then whenever I'm like doing things after, I'm like, so guys. So if you don't want to focus, that's fine, but it's also a Monday, so you should just get stuff done with us. Okay, anywho, let me shut my trap. Let's get this. Mute the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Heyo, heyo, spaghetti-o. How are you guys? Okay. Followed the Insta and left a comment. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing a little video of the painting I made of my 2 buns. Oh my gosh, Mochi's flopped over on his side. Boom, sorry. Saving the draft. How are you guys though? Were you productive? Did you get a lot of stuff done? I feel like I did. I guess I filmed my TikTok. Complete, although should I film one of my bowl? Complete film TikTok. Well, no, maybe I should do that one in a different outfit, lol. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys, how art thou? How is everybody? I'm feeling pretty locked in, not gonna lie, but what's new, eh? But what's new? What's freaking new? Okay. Sorry, I'm like looking at everything, feeling it all. Alrighty, y'all. I need to organize this binder I got. I got so many little things in it. Still working, yeah. Hello, my fellow book nerd. Hello! I just filmed a longer video today of a book I just read recently, so yay. You should totally sub to my YouTube. Hopefully I can get that up this week. I did. Thanks for holding space for us. Yay! Okay, I'm glad. I'm also getting a bunch of stuff done. So exciting. Yay, yay, yay. You're just reading though during focus. That's good. What book are you reading? What book are you reading? Hi Viper, your friendly lurker is back. Well, welcome back. I hope you guys are doing good. No worries if everyone is locked in on that focus grind. Oh goodness. I do what? I should probably take my vitamins. I finally ordered some more of my supplements so I could refill my thing. Well, the book will be posted on my regular YouTube. I was like discussing something, so all my videos that I make discussing things will be on my personal YouTube. It wasn't like a ASMR reading video or something, if that's what you were thinking. You ready to take those vitamins? Heck yeah. Supplementing it up. I did it, my reading, I don't know, I posted an ASMR reading video not too long ago and it did not do very well, so I didn't really do another one. Okay, but... Sorry. I feel like sometimes when you guys are taking multiple pills at a time, do you feel like they ever get like stuck together and then they're going down extra thick and then it's like, oh, okay. Sorry if that's weird, but that's what just happened to me. Here, should we add that as a task? We normally do. Boom. Tim, Tim. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you. Happy 7 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Heart. Okay, maybe I should make my loose schedule for the week. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I am looking at some things. Okay, so we're doing co-working today with cooking later. I have an interview tomorrow at the library. So that's what I'm kind of planning on doing. Should I try to do some kind of IRL stream at the pottery studio? Maybe. And then we can try and do some martial arts stuff. Am I looking for work? No, I'm doing volunteer. I'm volunteering to be a tutor at the local public library. So unpaid stuff, but I want to do something. I've been wanting to do community service stuff for a while, and this seemed like it was right up my alley. So there's like a few different things. Like I could either like be paired with someone, or like they have like walk-in tutors and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm just gonna go answer whatever questions, see what they think I'd be a good fit for, and yeah. Wow, that's so good. Well, you know, I feel like lots of people do these things. I've been talking about doing this for so long. I don't know why. It's just like always been kind of intimidating to me, but also it'll be good because it'll get me out of my house. I'll have social interaction and be contributing to my local community, you know? And hopefully I can also find out about like more library programs and stuff. Like maybe I can be homies with the Los Angeles Public Library System somehow. Do some collabs with them, you feel me? But yeah. So many things that I'm trying to do, unfortunately. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because I have this interview thing. And I also like don't have my car this week, so rawr. Hi Superstar, how's my day going so far? It's going good. Is that for the tutor job? It's just volunteer tutoring, so it's not like a job. That's why it's like it's not like a intense thing or whatever, but I still want to make sure I'm, you know, putting my best foot forward and whatnot. You know, I don't want them thinking I'm some bozo. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll have to leave that. That might be up in the air, but I might. Maybe we should. Maybe I should. I can stream after the interview. Maybe I can go to the interview, Uber to the interview, Uber to the clay studio, and then go to my class. So many things to do, but we're gonna do them. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's what I'll do. Okay, then we'll say... Pottery studio plus martial arts. Alright, I'm putting this tentative though. Yeah, this'll be good. Yep. Okay, I made our tentative plans for this week. Hopefully it's up to date in our extension. I was born in Moreno Valley, gotta love it. Ooh, Cali represent. Parlous, learned a new word. Yes, parlous, full of danger, risk. I also learned this word today. This is from my book I think I was reading. You got this, thank you. Hopefully the interview goes well, but I'm like, it's volunteer, so hopefully I don't need to be too stressed or prep for it or anything too crazy, you know? Haven't gone to Cali in like forever though, really? Well, it's about to be pretty hot. I feel like the best time to visit California, well, I guess it depends if you live somewhere where it's cold or not, but I feel like visiting in the wintertime is good because then you can get a break if you do live somewhere cold, get a break from the cold, enjoy the Cali warm weather, you know? I do need to get to the beach or something. I'm so pale. I need a tan. You need the cold? Do you like the cold? I'm not a big cold person. I don't really like the cold a ton myself. Not gonna lie. Sorry, I kind of want to organize my little binder, my lifelong learner binder I've got here. Destiny. Okay, I do want to start taking notes on the books that I read, that's for sure. I have all my clay hand building stuff. Oh my gosh, I have all my crochet stuff. Oh my goodness. Did you say Kaylee represents danger? Well, no. Parlous, full of danger, or risk. That's what I was referring to. Okay, sorry, I am kind of taking things out of my binder right now. Because I have a whole bunch of things. A whole bunch of things. So this excess. Maybe this can all go at the start. I need to go back to being on my lifelong learner BS. Sorry we haven't been doing any of our techie tinkering. I do not have cats, no. I have 2 bunnies. I've got 2 bunnies. They're snoozing in their little home right now. Here's all my mismatched notes on random things. I guess I should do... Okay, because I want to have cyber. I want to have brainstorming. Or just like, yeah. I guess brainstorming could be one. We got YouTube video ideas. We've got a summer bingo I made with my friends. I was addicted to watching Crash Course for a little bit and started just taking notes. That's how you know I'm on that nerd shit for real. Okay, then we have all my crochet things. And then we have all my pottery stuff, which I think should still be Oh shoot. Okay. Sorry. I hope I didn't use up all of our things. Okay. Well, I guess we should just get back to it then, eh? Um. Mhm. Mhm. Okie dokie, guys. I'm gonna get back to it. Sorry, I'm trying to reorganize this thing. But you guys know the drill. I'll go back to being productive. You continue being productive. And it is all rainbows and sunshine. Alrighty. Okay, oh, and an ad is coming. I guess that's good timing. Alrighty, guys, you know the drill. I'm gonna go back to working on stuff. Maybe finish organizing this. the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Hey guys. Hey yo, Spaghetti-O. Did you get a lot of stuff done? Hey yo, Spaghetti-O. Did you get a lot of stuff done? 'Cause I did. And I keep putting off my business email because I hate responding to emails. I'm actually kind of flying through this list today, guys. That's huge. That is huge. Lock into your emails, bro. Ugh, I hate responding to emails. Don't know why. Maybe it's like I'm getting corporate flashbacks or something. Maybe what I could do. Well, it is starting to get warm in here. Do I dare turn on my AC fan? Bring out your old corporate. That's literally what it feels like. You have to, you're a big year old. I'm a big kid now. Darn it. Darn it. Darn. Oh my goodness. Alright, I will get on top of that. Also, hi YouTube, how are you doing? Hi Aaron. Hi Sam. Hi everyone. Sorry, I don't know if well, I don't know, I'm like, are all these messages from this past focus session? I also have I have like a pimple on the back of my neck, and I want to pop it so bad. Should I try and pop it? Or is that a bad idea? Maybe I could put a pimple patch on it. Just respond with let's circle back to this to everyone. Well, also I do feel like a lot of the emails, it's not like just answering emails, it's like most of the time I'm having to do something. Like they're emailing me asking me to do something. You know? You know? Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm finally feeling on top of stuff, so that's a dub. The Aussie Nar gets me every time. No. No, I will say, I do feel like I was... Excuse me. I was kind of going through a phase where I was saying that all the time. Let me pop that pimple for you. The thing is I hate putting pimple patches whenever I get like a pimple right where my hairline is, because it always like yanks out some hairs, you know? But I think I will. I just have to crack the skin. Okay, I think I did that. Hold on. I scratched something off. It's okay, you guys can't see it, so it's not gross, right? It's actually pretty small. Ooh. So satisfying. Should I put a pimple patch on it or should I just let it drain out? Can you guys see it? There it is. Sorry, is this gross? Let it ooze. It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. It's just like, you know when you can just feel it? I don't know about you guys, but once I feel a pimple and I know it's there, then I just like be thinking about it low-key. Ew, gross. What? You don't be... Well, it's bad to pop your own pimples, actually. You shouldn't be doing that. I try to be good about the ones on my face, but it's just so satisfying. Did I already pop it? Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry for grossing everyone out. I just recently, someone posted an IG reel of their bunny misbehaving during the Super Bowl. I don't need bad bunny. I have one at home. Wait, that is pretty funny. Should I crochet while we yap? Oh. Sorry, struggling. Should I crochet while we yap? I forgot I said I wanted to bring that back. Bring back our crochet and yap so that way I can actually finish this thing. I don't know if I ever will at this point. Um, it's not that. It's just like it kind of hurts when you pop it, no? I mean, barely. Barely. I ain't no pussy ass bitch, bruh. I can handle a little bit of pain. I will say I'm not that pain averse. There's worse things in life than a little pain. Bro, what do you mean barely it hurts? Sounds like you have a pretty low pain threshold. I will say I am a woman, so once a month I have my pain tolerance pushed to its freaking limits. Although I was seeing some things talking about endometriosis or something, and I was like, and then one of the things was like, if your period cramps are really bad, and I was like, I can't deal with something like that right now. Am I following a pattern for this chainmail top, or I'm winging it? I'm fully winging it. I don't really follow patterns. I feel like that's the thing about crocheting that I kind of like, though. You can kind of just like fuck around. You can low-key just be fucking around, honestly. I'll just like look at something and then be like, oh yeah, I could probably make something like that. And then go for it. I have tattoos, but you don't. I can take pain, but popping pimples still hurts. Fair. Although I will definitely say that there's probably more painful things than getting a tattoo, but it definitely depends. I have one tattoo, but depends where you get it, for sure. But I don't know. People that have tattoos and have also experienced pain, they don't usually say that tattoos are one of the most painful things that they've done. I've heard IUD insertions, nipple piercings. Oh! Sorry. But no, I guess with tattoos it's so dependent on where you get it though, so never mind. Sending good aura because one time I winged a top. I crocheted two massive long sleeves in this gorgeous yarn and then made the body and tried to join the sleeves. Oh, impossible to frog. Wait, I don't even know what frogging is. TBH. I have like, so this is like supposed to be one side. Hold on, let me get the other. Here's the other side to the top. Maybe I should start planning it out a little bit better now that I'm getting close. Oh. I mean, we're kind of getting there, actually. Alright. Keep on working on this. Keep on working. Wait. The reason women deal with sickness and menstrual pain, estrogen. Testosterone weakens the immune system, which is why guys get knocked out when they're sick. Well, I mean, it's not because of estrogen. It is because our uterus is literally shedding an entire layer of skin. And obviously this can cause pain, but like a lot of pain is not supposed to be normal and you might have to get it checked out. Ever knitted a scarf or anything like that? I've crocheted a scarf. And yeah. But you know, men have estrogen as well. Women also have testosterone, you know. Hormones interact with our bodies in different ways. But yeah, I think men are just weak as hell when they're sick because they have a really low pain tolerance. I feel like they're just not used to having discomfort within their body. It's called frogging apparently because it sounds like a frog ribbiting, but I don't think that's super accurate. Wait, sounds like it when you're crocheting? Interesting. Um, all my problems are because of my. Well, it's just because our bodies are literally shedding so much flesh and blood all at once. Keely, how come you never wear it? Why don't I wear a scarf inside my own home when I live in Southern California where it's warm? I think if you do a little bit of thinking, you would probably come to a reasonable conclusion that would answer your question. Hello, Christopher. How's my mood today? My mood's pretty good, actually. We're getting a lot of stuff done. We're being productive. Yeah, we're gonna be cooking later. I'm low-key getting a ton of stuff done. I might have a time that I can work on editing my personal YouTube video a little bit, so yay. When you rip stitches out rapidly, so you make a mistake and you want to go back, ripping a bunch of stitches out makes a sound. Mine don't make a sound. That's so interesting. I wonder if it just depends on what kind of yarn you're using. I'd do that, especially if the AC is on and it's cold inside. Well, I would not. So you are welcome to. Keely, why are you calling me smooth-brained? Because you're asking me why I'm not wearing a scarf. Why I don't wear scarves on streams. How often are you clicking into stream or sitting in their house and they're fully bundled up with a whole scarf? Come on now, come on now, come on now. Sorry, I feel like when I get asked questions that a little bit of thinking could answer, I guess that's my... Nice stockings, thank you. I'm sure you've done frog, you just not known the name. Yeah, probably. I just call it undoing. Undo button. Control Z. Do you think if you made knitted toys for the rabbits, they would like them? I think that they wouldn't give a damn about them. And if anything, they would chew them up. That's why all of the toys I have for them are like made out of things that they can eat, like hay or wood, because they will chew, and I don't want them to eat, you know, I don't want them to eat any yarn. It'll get sicky or something. Yeah, yarn prob's not good for buns. I know people wear hoodies in the house when they have the AC on. Yeah, but a scarf is like a whole nother level. That's like asking someone, why aren't you wearing a parka? Isn't your AC on? Where's your parka? A scarf is outerwear, not just like casual lounge wear, I would say. But yeah, hopefully one day I can knit some things for my children or something. That's who I imagine will probably reap the benefits of me working on my crocheting knitting skill. And then it could be like, I made this. Scarf is a whole ass garment for protecting the neck from the wind. Yeah. Lounge scarves could be the next big thing. Okay, but like, I don't think so. I'll eat my words if y'all, but I don't think so. Nice try. You know what? You guys are welcome to wear whatever you want in your own homes, but y'all ain't gonna tell me what to wear, so we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. If you think about it, a blanket is just a very large lounge scarf. Exactly. We already have blankies. That's like I like my little heated blanket that I use everywhere. They got like Snuggies. That's like the closest thing. Why would you need anything else if you got a little Snuggie? Also, like, I feel like you should not be keeping your house, I mean, unless it's like winter time or something and you don't want to be blasting the heater, but like, it's about to be summer. It's like, I hope that no one's house is, I hope nobody is blasting the AC so much that they feel the need to like be wearing scarves and coats indoors. Like, at that point, just turn the AC down, bruh. Scarf down a burger, maybe. Valid. I don't have the money for those sorts of energy bills. Yeah, no, my energy bill was crazy. So I have the AC off now, like my house AC, and I'm gonna start using my little room AC unit a lot more. So you guys are gonna have to hear that in the background. Although this mic shouldn't pick it up as much, right? It says it's picking it up a little bit, but Definitely not as sensitive as our other mic that we had. Oh, there's our break time already. Goes by so fast. No, it's actually crazy how much better this mic is at not picking up all the random background sounds. I feel like my other mic, the AC just sounded so freaking loud. Hi Alpha, hello, how are you? Okay, well, I guess we're about to get back into the ad. Get back an ad's about to come. Should I loosely make my schedule for the week really quick though? Cause tomorrow I have an interview to be a volunteer tutor. Interview. For tutoring at 1 p.m. And then I got martial arts. 6 p.m. Side part looks good. Don't see that too much nowadays. I'm trying to transition back. Actually, there's a poll within the post on my new Instagram post. So you guys can vote on if you like my side part or if I should go back to the middle part. I keep switching back and forth. So I'm like, I just need to decide. Although I guess it doesn't matter. I guess there's no harm in switching back and forth. I might low-key go put a pimple patch on the pimple that I popped. Just to make sure it completely goes away. I feel like whenever I don't put a pimple patch on a pimple, it might like come back. But if I pimple patch it up, that shit gonzo. What am I volunteering to tutor? It's just like through the public library system. So I'd be like, there's like multiple options. So the interview is also like to see what I would be the best fit for. So like I can either be like paired up with like an adult for like one-on-one continuous tutoring, or like they have like walk-in tutoring available, and like, you know, you can do things like help people format a resume, which I feel like I'm qualified for, or like help people read a bill breakdown. I feel less qualified for that. So I think the interview is basically going to be to see what kind of tutoring I'm the best fit for. But yeah, it is volunteer at the local library, and it's something I've been wanting to do more community service type of stuff for a while now. So I'm excited for this. It'll be a good way to get me out of the house and also in a library. You know, I love libraries, spreading the love of learning, aligned with my own personal core values and whatnot. And yeah, and then I can tell you guys about it. But I'm sure that there's some volunteer opportunities at your own local library, so I highly encourage you to look into that. Anaconda, thank you so much for the tier 1. Anaconda 420, I love that. Happy 1 year, oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heart, heart, heart. Okay though, guys, I'm gonna lock back in here, but yeah, honestly, I might just start editing my personal video. So I was like, this could be our last focus session if you guys want, but if you want to keep working, then I can just like work on editing the video that I filmed earlier so I don't have to do it on Wednesday. Probably a good idea to do that. Good luck on your tutoring interview. Thank you! That's gonna be tomorrow. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, because I also wanted to go to like the pottery studio and I also have martial arts. So tomorrow's stream is gonna be a maybe. But I will definitely be streaming on Wednesday for our usual co-working and then ASMR. Yeah? Okay. If you scroll down to my schedule extension panel, it should be up to date this week for the most part. Just know that tomorrow's stream is just going to be tentative, because we're going to see how I feel after the interview, and I don't know, I low-key have some things I need to do, and I don't have, yeah, we'll get it figured out. I would love to keep working. Okay, okay. We'll see how you guys feel after this, but I guess I've already wasted 5 minutes of our focus time. I'm sorry. All right, I will shut my trap and we can get back to the grind. Mute the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Oh my goodness, guys, that went by so fast. That went by so fast, chat. OMG. OMG. Oh, well, how are you guys? How are we feeling today? I'm getting so many things done, guys. This is huge. This is freaking huge. Anyone else getting lulled to sleep by this music? I'm not. This is my focus music. I have brainwashed myself so that when I hear this sound, my brain is like, get to work, get to work, get to work. Oh shoot. Mm, mm, mm. Oh. Do 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 do. The music either focuses me or makes me sleep. Sometimes I keep it on or I play my heavy jams to stay awake. I better go do my errands really quick. Hey, what's the background track that's playing? It's incredibly chill. It is a focus frequency. I'm always listening to this one, TBH. TBH, TBH. Excuse me. Sorry. I wanted to finish sending this. Let me know if there's anything else you need from me on my end. Have a great week. Send. Okay, there. You took a quick shower. Ooh, hey, oh. Hey, oh, wow. Sorry, I'm just being weird now. How are you guys feeling? Are you feeling yay productive? Are we feeling like we want to do another? Because we can. We can. Boom. Copy. And then CC. Yup. Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm addicted to the grind. Okay, sorry. I'm done. I'm done. It did go by so fast. Oh my goodness. But yeah, are you guys still feeling productive? I'm like, I can spend this next focus segment editing my YouTube video. So that's probably good. I spent that time. What was I doing? Oh, YouTube, ASMR YouTube, thumbnails and scheduling and stuff. Oh. Invoice, who you billing? Brand that I work with. I'm done with productivity. I'm on hour 10. Oh my gosh, really? So, well, I'm thinking we could do one more. Cause what time is it? It is almost 4:30. Almost 4:30. Cause I was planning on having us cook around 6. 6 p.m. And honestly, I should do another one. We will do one more focus session, so that way I can edit this video, and then if I don't finish, whatever I don't finish, I can obviously work on Wednesday. How's your Monday been doing? How's your weekend? My Monday's going really good. We're having a productive grind sesh. Luckily not too stressful. Although I have been thinking maybe I need to game again or something. My poor gaming YouTube has been neglected. But we're doing good outside of that, I think. I did so many things today already. We've made so many posts. It's great. You're about to basically finish everything. This is great. This is great. I'm stressed. Please, more focus. It's only 9 a.m. for me and I have so much more to do. Okay, yeah, no, we'll definitely be doing one more after that. And then we're going to be cooking and stuff. So don't worry for all the people that are maybe eager for chatting. I feel like Mondays are usually pretty good with our grind time. Our grind time, grind time. Okay, sorry, I am trying to write in my planner. I don't really use my planner as much as I used to. So we have potentially an IRL stream tomorrow. Co-working on Wednesday with ASMR in the evening. Thursday. Oh, Mochi. Bless you, Mochi. He's kind of goofy. What a goofy little fellow. Where are we going for IRL? Pottery studio and martial arts, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I also have an interview. Because then if we stream tomorrow, maybe if we stream tomorrow, then I'll stream on Thursday, and then probably no stream on Friday. Because I think I'm gonna go to dinner. Got a friend that's visiting in town, yippee. Did I ever get confirmation that I can stream at the martial art? Yes. Yes. Actually, maybe I should text them back. We were texting about membership and everything. I stream. Okay, there. I asked if I can stream there tomorrow and possibly Thursday. No goofiness today. We're gonna be working, and then we're gonna be cooking, and then Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to think of all the things I must do. I'm trying to think. Should I record a bunch of TikToks to be posted this week? Maybe I should leave it. I thought you streamed on Wednesday. Yes, I do stream on Wednesday. I just don't know if I'll be streaming on Friday. So we'll be streaming hopefully Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then probably no Friday stream, and probably no Saturday stream. Sunday is open, but I do try to do stuff on the weekends. Well, actually, no, one of my friends is having a party Saturday night, which is why I'm not streaming on Saturday. So we're gonna see what state I'm in on Sunday. But normally I do 4 to 5 streams a week. That's my goal. If I do 3 or less, it's a rough week. So my goal is usually I aim for 5, sometimes it's 4, depending on if stuff is going on or whatever, but that is my goal. That is my goal. You stream so much. I try to. I will say I'm trying to do more frequent streams, but maybe like shorter. I feel like I used to be like, oh, it's not worth it if I'm gonna stream for like less than 6 hours. But I'm trying to be more okay with doing shorter streams as long as I'm streaming more days. I don't know. I thought that would be better. Your bunny's so cute. How old is he slash she? He is Mochi. This is Boba. She's a black bunny, so you can't see her as well. But they are about 5 years old-ish. I still am thinking about making a YouTube channel for them. Should I make one? I'll have to make a YouTube channel where I can make... We'd have to do a bunny introduction video. Then I'd have to show their setup. Then I should go through how to decide what to feed your bunny. Then, yeah, and I could just post a bunch of shorts for cute videos of them. And then that way, if you guys ever wanna, you know, you're thinking about getting a bunny, you get a bunny, I don't know. Hopefully it could be a good resource. But I do have a lot of my own YouTube channels to keep up with. Would you guys rather have a bunny YouTube channel or for me to revive my React channel? That's the real question. Because I can probably only do one additional this summer. Mochi's just staring. He's bunny. I think he's sleeping. His eyes look like they're closed. Sleepy bunnies, 2 sleepy bunnies. Cute. Then how to clean them? Well, they clean themselves. But you know what? That could be a video still. To make sure no one tries to give their bunny a bath. Bunny over React. Yeah, you guys would rather have the bunny channel or over the React channel? Wait, actually, now I want to do a poll. Which would you prefer? Hi, Timmy. Bunny YouTube channel or React YouTube channel? Vote. If you had to choose between me starting a bunny YouTube channel or me reviving my React channel, what would you watch? How to integrate bunnies into ASMR. Well, I've already tried that. It didn't work out very well. Are bunnies nice to have as pets? What are they like? Well, stay tuned for that bunny channel, and I'll give a whole rundown. But they are great. No, I love having them as pets. They're especially great for apartments, I will say. They make no noise, so they're very quiet. They're small, obviously, so you don't have to have a ton of space to accommodate for them. And they, unlike cats, they aren't gonna jump up on every surface that exists. They tend to really stay on the ground, or like, you know, they'll jump up on my little couch thing or whatever. But vote in the poll. I'm actually very curious. I was expecting you guys to say the React channel. But it looks like the bunny YouTube is winning by 1 vote. Well, there's only 3 votes total, but still, it's 50%. Oh, you guys are actually voting for the bunny ones? Yeah, wait, maybe I should. When should I film their first video? This week? I do love them. And I do feel like there should be more education on how to take care of bunnies, because I feel like a lot of people don't know. Do they dropkick things? No. I don't watch any reaction channels and not going to now. Really? They're actually pretty you know, I actually don't watch any myself, personally. At least for like long form. I like to watch like music video reacts and stuff, but that content does pretty well on YouTube, and I do like to watch things and yap about what I watch, so kind of a win-win, you feel me? Do those bunnies interact? It doesn't look like they do much. Well, bunnies sleep during the day, so They do interact with each other and they goof around mostly at night, but bunnies are nocturnal. So they sleep during the day and then they're most active at night. Well, they're like something else. They're most active at like dusk and dawn. There's like a word for it. Can't remember. Okay, guys, we're gonna do one more focus session though, okay? We're gonna do one more focus session. And then after that, we're gonna do fun cooking, chatting, fun. Sound good? I'm gonna work on editing my video. Well, I guess I gotta finish answering these emails. But that is the game plan for the day, okay? So if you wanna yap, hold on tight, maybe hammer out a chore or two, and when you're done, we can hang out all evening. Sound good? Okay. Mute the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Hello. Hello. There it is. There it is. Oh my goodness, sorry. Noises. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah, lo pusimos! We did it! Is that what they say? Sorry, I don't speak any Spanish. Okay, focus music. Hush, hush. It is now time for our whimsical tavern music. Yeah! Okay. Um. Okay. Updating our title. Okie dokie, guys. Yay! We're done with our co-working. Did you guys get stuff done? I got stuff done. Oh my gosh, look at the bunnies right now, guys. Boba's like grooming Mochi. Mochi's just accepting. Sorry, they're being so freaking cute, guys. I can't. So why am I looking like a midget? I don't know. Okie dokie, guys. Well, did you get a lot of stuff done? I was able to watch almost 2 full YouTube videos of yours, the 2-hour videos. Oh, my ASMR ones? I did. Oh my gosh, all I did was go in and cut out a lot of the gap sounds for my video, my YouTube video, because the one that I filmed this morning, it turns out it was freaking 40 minutes of footage. So it's gonna be a little bit of a longer one. I don't know if I want to edit it that crazy, TBH. I might just have to do it more yap style because, yeah, I'll make like the first 10 minutes super engaging. And then hopefully when someone's 10 minutes in, they've set it aside while they do something else. Hi Daniel, I'm doing good. How are you? How's everyone? Did you guys have a productive Monday with me? I had a productive Monday. I got so much stuff done. I did so many things. Now we can yap and crochet. And then I was thinking we could go downstairs and cook dinner around 6 in like 40 minutes ish. Unless, which I'm pretty sure tonight's meal is gonna be pretty simple. What even am I making? I don't even know what I'm making. Where even is my, oh. Bada bing. Oh, I got the green light to do IRL streams at the martial arts place this week. So maybe we'll be doing that tomorrow. Okay. Okie dokie. I feel accomplished, yeah. I don't like mentioning things I do. Oh, you're keeping it secret? Super secret? What are you getting up to? Now I'm sus. Now you're sus. I'm sus of you. Mochi's out. Mochi. Hi. What? I'm booping his head with my foot. Okay. Mochi wants feet pets. What, like kickboxing, MMA, karate? Yeah, we'll just say MMA. It is mixed martial arts style. There's multiple types of classes I can go to. I decided to ball out. We're doing the unlimited package, so we can go to all the different kinds of classes. Well, if you guys have any kinds of questions that's specific about the fighting style, wait until we're doing a stream there and I will relay your guys' questions to the employees. Cuz I don't really know. I just show up and I do what they tell me. I don't know about like what is inspiring their traditional style martial arts. Cuz I'm pretty sure the family is Korean. They call it morimdo, but there's like the belts and stuff. So wait, whenever there's like white belt, yellow belt, like what is that? Is that karate? Because it's like inspired by that, but it's supposed to be like the studio's own style. Hi Zulu. We'll ask them all these questions, make clips out of it, and then whenever people have more questions, we can refer them to the clips. um, Ooh, what's for dinner? I think salmon. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make the salmon bowls. Classic TikTok recipe. The little salmon bowls. It's actually so easy. It's actually really easy. So we could just make it real quick. I basically only have to make the salmon. Oh, and the rice. When I think Korean martial arts, I think Taekwondo. Maybe that's what's the most similar then. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to ask, and maybe when you guys are like seeing what I'm doing, maybe you'll also like know more than me. But I've never done any kind of martial arts, so I literally know nothing. Karate, Taekwondo, then maybe I think it's more similar to Taekwondo then I think, because it's called Moremdo, which has do. But yeah, guys, I don't know. I just show up and then I just follow what they tell me to do. Okay? I mean, MMA is mixed, so Taekwondo plays a part, mainly kicks. Yeah. Well, like, so I'm part of the MMA membership, which includes their Moremdo, which I think is the studio's own version of Taekwondo. Sounds similar, right? And then there's also Jiu-Jitsu, and there's also Muay Thai, and then there's also kickboxing. So it's like they have different kinds of classes. So whenever someone asks, I'm just gonna say MMA because theoretically we can do all of those styles and we can try out different ones. But right now, I'm really liking their traditional martial arts class the most. I feel like I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing jujitsu since it's more like wrestling. I'm like, I want to be punching and kicking motherfuckers. I don't want to be grabbing all up on them. Sorry, is that weird? Um, do. An exhausting. Oh, hi, Andrew. You had some breakfast for dinner. Hey, breakfast for dinner is a classic. Classic French toast and scrambled eggs. Ooh, that's a good one. What did they have you doing? I'm having to learn these. You know what? No spoilers. You guys are just gonna have to come to my IRL martial arts stream and then you can see. No spoilers. I can't spoil it for you guys. You're just gonna have to come and see. But yeah, guys, I'm mega noob, okay? Like they're kind of showing me how to throw a punch and like do the different kicks. I mastered the snap kick and then I learned how to do like a push kick. So I'm like there's like the class and then they have like a special area for the noobs, okay? I'm in the noob area where they're literally like teaching me how to do the different moves and stuff. And then hopefully once I learn the moves then I kind of can graduate and can be with like the rest of the class. But that's also why I was like, "Oh, I do kind of want to stream because like when I'm in the noob area like right, like there's less people and stuff. I feel like I can kind of like yap with you guys a little bit, which I'm gonna be mic'd up. I'm gonna have like the phone like in an area where you guys can see me, obviously, but I'm not gonna be carrying it around, you know? So I'll probably have you guys in the thing, but I'll be mic'd up so I can be like, you know, I can kind of yap to you guys. It's like, I don't know why it makes me feel like a secret agent. Like, hey, it's you guys. So So that's why I got like the smaller mics, so that way I can just like have a mic on me and stuff. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Other streamers have done streams at this place before, so hopefully like they know the vibes, you know what I mean? Oh, I will have to get their internet from them and stuff actually. I mean, oh wait. I think you would really struggle with boxing. I mean, there is boxing involved. I had to get some gloves and stuff. But yeah, you guys will just have to come to the IRL streams to see it happen. So you want keto samba, I think it is. Wait, what? Double roundhouse kick, spinning back fist. This stream might be your longest stream all month. All month? Oh, maybe. Maybe. We did do whatchamacallit, 7-hour streams or something last week. Usually Monday and Wednesdays are my longer stream days, with the other days being a little bit more spontaneous and whatnot. Can thank subs mid grapple. True, true. Hi Gator. Wait, you're boxing too? Guys, it's MMA, okay? So it's mixed martial arts style. I'm not doing any particular style right now. Maybe one of these days, maybe once I learn more, I can commit to one, but we're just gonna say it is MMA, mixed martial arts. We can try it all out. But I'm not gonna lie, their kickboxing class is like cardio. It's like they call it cardio kickboxing. Bro, that shit literally beat my buns. Like I was not okay. Like I need to be in better shape to be doing that class. That's also why I kind of like their traditional class. It's more chill. But yeah, so hopefully we can do like pottery studio and martial arts tomorrow. But I might do just martial arts. What was your opponent? I'm not sparring yet. I'm still in the basic part. I'm still learning the basics. I'm literally learning like the very first step and also building my endurance, cuz obviously like every class we like have warm-ups, we have to like run and like do all these stretches, and then we're kind of working on our forms and wait, sorry, I get really excited about this. And at the end we have like weapons. We get to have a weapons segment, and it's like the higher belt you have, you can like you unlock a different weapon to do. Like there's swords and stuff for like the highest ones. The noobs though, obviously I'm in the noob area, like I said, we do nunchucks. So I've been learning how to use nunchucks. So when we do a stream there, I can show you guys what I've learned so far. But bro, I can be swinging around some nunchucks, and like yeah, so some people use like there's like the fan, and then there's like the stick kind of thing. But I always have so much fun with that. Even though I don't know. It's actually really good for shoulder mobility, because like a lot of the exercises that we have to do are like, I don't know, but I honestly like in my head, I'm genuinely pretending I'm like a bender. Like I'm in Avatar: The Last Airbender, guys, because like we have to do these like nunchuck things where we're like throw like I don't know. I'm just like imagining that I'm bending. And it's so fun because I feel like with the nunchuck you kind of have to like swing it around and do things. Like I feel like I'm water bending low key, like because you have to like have good flow, because if you're not having good flow, you know, like the nunchuck won't go where you're trying to make it go. So literally it feels like I'm bending. Like when we're doing like the poses, I feel like I'm doing like a fire bender, earth bender kind of thing. And then when we're doing the nunchucks, it's more like I feel like I'm like a water bender more so. But it's really fun. It's really fun, I will say. I think that you guys will like watching the nunchuck part, because I feel like it's probably more visually exciting to watch than like watch me do this kick a bunch of times and improve my form. But hopefully all of it is fun. Hopefully it's good IRL content. Um and yeah, we'll have to see what the vibes are like, but I feel like since I'm in the noob area, hopefully it's pretty chill. I mean, Avatar's a love letter to kung fu movies, so it's actually not far off. I know, because like all the different fighting style, like the bendings are based off of different fighting styles, right? Because I was low-key like nerding out. And I was like, So what bending style would you say that this is the most similar to from Avatar: The Last Airbender? Because I assume that everybody has seen Avatar: The Last Airbender. They hadn't seen it, and I had to like I had a moment where I was just looking like a cringe nerd. But that's okay. That's who I am. That is what I am. A cringe nerd. That is me. Nunchucks are harder than they seem. Yeah, definitely. We have to like do a lot of exercises. Like he'll like show us the move that we're learning and it looks crazy, and then we have to like do all these like warm-up exercises till we get like the fundamentals down, and then we put it all together and it's really fun. Where are the bunnies? You can kind of see part of Boba. Boba's lying right here, and then Mochi's also lying right here. Wait, they're like literally a line. This is literally what they look like right now. Literally lined up. What are those pants with the flowers? They're cute. Thanks. They're just some patterned fishnet tights. I like wearing tights. I feel like it's a fun way. It's like outfit without the tights. Lame, boring. Outfit with the tights. Fun, exciting, whimsical. Do I like oranges? I do like oranges, yes. But yeah, you know, I do want to learn like what the different bending like elements, like what fighting styles they're based off of, because I can definitely feel the inspiration when I'm doing it, and I just imagine I'm like a bender. But I'm really excited. So yeah, hopefully we'll be doing an IRL stream there tomorrow, as well as Thursday. That is the game plan. I keep thinking though of like, well, no. Oh, maybe I should get back to work on this. Maybe I should get back to work on this, bruh. So I'm also realizing that the dinner that I'm gonna be making, it's gonna be finished pretty quickly. Water is Tai Chi, fire is Kung Fu, earth is Hung Gar, air is Ba Gua Zhang. Oh, I've only heard of Tai Chi and Kung Fu, which obviously those are very basic. Interesting. Hungar. Hunger? Air all about flowing. I like fire. I think that fire, because I feel like that's what it feels like when I'm doing more of the like flow exercises that they have me doing. Tai Chi is like hella chill, I feel like, compared to Kung Fu. But yeah, since it's like, because they are a Korean family, so I think that, because I know Kung Fu is Chinese, right? Is Taekwondo Korean then? Gotta go do something, take care. Okay, thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, bruh. Alrighty. Japanese. Taekwondo. Oh, you said those kind of leggings are fishnet? Yeah, like see how they're, see this part is called fishnet. They just also have a pattern. Because like I wear other tights that are more like sheer. But yeah, these are called fishnet tights. Normally they don't have a pattern. It's kind of like your stereotypical goth emo tight, you know, if you can imagine. Normally they're like black, you know what I mean? But obviously they can come in other colors, and these ones are patterned. Motivus! Thank you so much.
We got more gaming coming up.
Hey, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Happy 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I was actually just thinking about that because we watched like the game trailer last week, but I don't know how to casually game, guys. Because I was like, maybe we could do one gaming stream a week. Like, I feel like that's not enough to keep me hooked. You know what I mean? How'd you get the limited edition with pattern online? Well, it's not limited edition. You can just you can get these anywhere. It's not a brand. I'm not. It's just a style of tights. There's an old slash short Nickelodeon behind the scenes of the guy who does choreography for Avatar on YouTube. It's like 2 minutes. No, I've actually seen that. I've actually seen that. No, that's how I knew actually that like the different bending styles were based off of different martial art styles. It is very cool. And yeah, I remember learning that when I was a kid. I thought that that was really cool. TBT to when children's shows were like good. There's a ton of cozy gaming that would work once a week. It's just not story-driven games that require multiple sessions to complete. See, but like that's the kind of games that I like. See the problem? I don't know how to casually game. Like, let's see, what do we got in Steam? Well, we're gonna be having a Valheim grind session in September, September 9th. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just hop on the game hypes whenever they come around. Are there any game hypes right now? I feel like that 007 game was kind of hyped up. I don't know if that's my vibe though. Did I finish Crimson Desert? No, the storyline wasn't really compelling enough for me. And I was getting really annoyed with some of the mechanics, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kept trying to play as Damien, and then it kept forcing me to be Cliff. And I don't know, there was just, it was a fun game. It was a fun game, but kind of came and went, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't done a video game stream in like forever. This is true. This is true. Hi, Jonathan. Hi, Owen. I feel I've been trying to touch grass though and do more IRLs. We've been doing pottery and martial arts and co-working and ASMR. Like, I've, yeah? Y'all hating that? Y'all hating the IRL? I told you guys, I'm like, if you want more IRLs, I'm gonna have to cut gaming out. And look how much else I can accomplish. I feel like it's summertime. I'm thinking like when the fall time rolls around, then we can get back into gaming. But are y'all cool? Are y'all cool with me? I'm thinking this summer we're gonna do minimal gaming, TBH, because I want to do fun things with you guys. I want to do fun things with you guys, and I feel like when I game, I get really addicted to it. I want to play it all the time, and I don't know. I don't know how to casually game. Lucky to not have seen the Avatar series yet. Saw it's on Netflix though, so I might peep it. Wait, yes. Wait, hold on. You should say that you're unlucky because it's actually Avatar: Last Airbender is actually like the greatest TV show of all time. So you're actually pretty unlucky that you haven't seen it. You have to watch it. But actually, love it. Some of the characters' style and core was based off of MMA, I'm pretty sure, because it mirrored the less. Oh, wait, that is interesting. Because yeah, they did have like a different combat style. Mochi. Guys, you ever look at your pet when they're sleeping, but like they're sleeping too well, and then you're like, are you alive? I'm sure Mochi's alive. Hi, Gabriel. Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake next month looks exciting. I haven't played any of the Assassin's Creed games. Do they build off of each other? What's like the best Assassin's Creed game? Like, is there like a universally agreed on best one? Like, if I were to play an Assassin's Creed game? I remember playing that when I was like, my brother used to play that game. And that game used to piss me the fuck off because I hate games where you have to be sneaking around. Do you have to sneak around? Can I just kill everyone or do I have to sneak around? Because if I gotta fucking be sneaking around in Assassin's Creed, I'm not playing. I hate games where you just gotta be sneaking around, and I never do. Even like Last of Us, like I feel like there's moments where you're supposed to be sneaking around. I'm just running straight in. I'm running straight in and fighting whoever is balls enough to fight me. I hate games where you have to sneak around. Even when we played like Skyrim, people were like, "Oh, you're doing a sneak archer build?" I'm like, "No, I'm doing a mage build. I'm walking in and casting fire straight away. Fire, whatever. I can't remember what fire spell. The one that's like blasting." No, I just run up and I just fire blast these motherfuckers. What do you mean? Cool thing about gaming is that's always there, and if anything, it gets better because of updates slash patches. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, when I'm old and like my back and knees and everything hurts, I feel like I can get back into gaming. But like, bruh, I'm young, I'm sexy. I'm just kidding, but like I'm trying to not fall too deep into gaming rabbit hole. Like video games will always be around. I very much look forward to see what video games look like in the next 10, 20, 30 years. Hopefully cool as shit, But I am trying to touch grass and game less. I love gaming, don't get me wrong, but like I said, I don't know how to casually game. When I like to game, I get really addicted and we do freaking 10, 12-hour streams and then I don't ever leave my apartment. Anyways, we're touching grass this summer. Assassin's Creed 2 is peak. Ooh. The overarching story of Assassin's Creed went to hell, so it's not really a big deal. Wait, what do you mean it went to hell? Um, Everyone agrees Black Flag is the best. Black Flag, is it like a pirate one? Um, Running straight in, yeah, exactly. You won't like 007 then? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. If I gotta be sneaking around, I'm not gonna like the game. Like, obviously, in a lot of games, there's like moments where maybe, I don't know though, I never like to sneak around. If I can't be strong enough to charge straight on in and kill everyone there, why am I doing this? Um, but yeah, I guess if that's the vibe of Assassin's Creed, then maybe I won't play play the games. It's okay. There's a lot of games that I do like to play. I do tend to like RPGs though, because that's the thing I like about RPGs. You can do a sneaky stealth build, or you can. I like to do a mage build, so I'm normally just like blasting motherfuckers and trying so hard not to get hit. Um, you're so cool. Where are you from? I am from California. Why I'm not ignoring you. It's just taking me a little bit to read your message. Um, Glass cannon build? Yeah, basically. I either do a glass cannon build or I do like a paladin. I don't know. I used to always play as paladins. Okay, well, here. I can just go back to ignoring you fully and remove you. Bye. Um Sorry, pet peeve. Pet peeve when I'm getting yelled at for not immediately responding. Anyways, paladins. I like to play paladins because they're very fun to solo play. I.e., I can be tanky enough that I can take hits and fight, but then I can also like heal myself and buff myself. But yeah, I've been doing, I don't know, it really depends. I feel like I kind of switch up my play style depending on the game. Hard to be an assassin without sneaking around. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, I feel like Assassin's Creed, you kind of are forced into the stealth assassin build. I like bows and arrows, so 100 types are my favorite. See, okay, yeah. So were you what? Were you? I don't know if you played Skyrim, but did you do a stealth archer build? I just don't like it. I don't know why. It's just so boring to me. Like I just like to charge right on in. Titanium! Modern. Wait, what the heck? I've never seen this. A mod anniversary? I love this. I'm celebrating my 5-year mod anniversary. Yay! Awesome, Titanium. Thank you. Wow, you just used a feature that I've never seen before. I love it though. I'm glad that they have this now. 5 years, so long. Actually, well, chat, what is your guys' preferred build when you like to play RPG type of games? Do you guys like stealth builds? Titanium, you have a big sword by your name, so what? You like to be a fighter? Just kidding. But thanks for being such a mod for so long. OMG. Um No, it's because Connor is the best assassin. Connor? Wait, you're telling me one of the main characters of Assassin's Creed's name is Connor? Why wouldn't they give him like a cool name? Bro, whenever I'm like interacting with the sci-fi or fantasy world and like the people have regular names, I'm literally like, what the hell? What the hell, why? Like when I was reading Dune and then like the main character's name is Paul. Bro, what? His mom is like this really powerful, like basically mage build Bene Gesserit, right? And her name's Jessica. Hello? At least his dad had a good name. Leto. That one was good. That was a good one. I'm just like, the name doesn't need to be long and complicated. I just don't want it to be basic. Stealth Archer is too OP where it's not fun. I like the mid-range archer instead, like Link. Link is kind of like Archer vibes. I guess, yeah. I just like to have some variety and fuck around because I do kind of like to be close combat sometimes as well. So it really does depend on the game. That's why I like when RPGs let you experiment a little bit, you know? I like to run in and think of consequences later. Yeah, literally me. Usually I like to theme it to the game. So Skyrim I play Nord Barbarian. Ooh, that's fun. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, I did a mage build for my Skyrim playthrough. I like to play summoner classes. Ooh, okay, where you get to like summon little minions. Did you play like a what? A war I'm thinking I played a warlock when I played World of Warcraft. Old school. What do they call it? Classic. Classic World of Warcraft. We played some classic hardcore World of Warcraft or hardcore classic WoW. I don't know. Anyways, I did a summoner build. I played as a warlock and I was like summoning little guys and stuff like that. And that was fun. I like a good summoner build. Mage classes I feel like are fun because you can kind of like experiment with different kinds of spells. That's why I do normally like to be a more magic class build. Hi JP, hello. How are ya? Multiple fixed outcome RPGs? Wait, what? Multiple fixed outcome. Oh. Connor is half Native American and his real name is Raton, but also Connor. Oh, okay. You know what? Okay, that he gets aura points for that. He gets aura points for that because like his real name is cool. But like also, I get it. Motherfuckers probably would be struggling pronouncing that. So, you know, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. Connor just got some aura points from me. If I'm qualified to give those out, that is. Um, like once you make a decision, it affects the rest of the game for good. Oh, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I hate when like you can tell like your decisions don't really matter that much in games. Like low key, that's how I felt playing Witcher 3. Like I was like I feel like it doesn't really matter what I choose. Like maybe a tiny little bit, like oh, now this character is dead instead of alive, but it didn't feel like there was drastic changes based off of the decisions I was making compared to like Baldur's Gate 3 where I feel like there genuinely is like drastic ass changes based off of your decisions. Like I hate when it's like, you know, you're kept on a narrow road a bit and you can like deviate a little bit, but like I wanted to be like a tree. I think Baldur's Gate 3 really spoiled me though. Like now whenever I'm playing choice-based games, like I oftentimes find them lacking. Fable was the best at it, I think. I haven't played any of the Fable games, but I'm really excited for the new Fable game that's coming out. That's coming out this year, right? So yeah, we don't need to get into find random games to play because I will be playing the new Fable game. I will be playing, whatchamacallit. Oh, did we still want to play Divinity Original Sin 2? I think I was still thinking about playing that. Did I ever play the James Bond game? No. Is that the 007 game that everyone's been playing? I clicked in and watched a little bit of gameplay and I was like, meh, meh. Until Dawn 2. We did play Until Dawn. If you like BG3, Divinity should be fun. It's Larian too. Yeah, well, because you know they announced like the new Divinity game that's coming out, so I was like, let me try one of the OGs, especially since I liked Baldur's Gate 3 so much. So I do want to play that. So maybe that can be our game that we can play a little on and off over the next couple of weeks. But yeah, I will say I am planning on not gaming a ton this summer, okay? Hopefully I will be doing lots of IRLs for you guys though. I'm trying to be touching grass and all that jazz. So that is my game plan. And then this fall, you know, we got Valheim coming out in September. Is Fable coming out? Fable is coming out in the fall, right? So I feel like all the games that I'm looking forward to are coming out in the fall. So once the fall comes around, then we can kind of revive our degen ways. But since it's summertime, I will be forcing myself to not hermit, to go outside, to touch some grass and all that jazz, you know. Um, you grew up with Ezio, and a story happens when AC actually had an overarching story. Post Ezio fell apart. Black Flag is just a good standalone pirate game. 23rd February 2027. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right. Maybe in about 8-ish minutes we can go down and perhaps start our cooking segment of stream. But yeah. What are some other kind of IRLs that we can do maybe? I feel like doing the pottery and the martial arts will be a good way to reliably do IRLs, and then maybe on weekends is when I can try and do some more spontaneous, activity kind of things. Oof. Almost messed something up. I think GTA 6 will take everyone's time at least until May. Is it May over? It's fine. I'm not planning on playing any GTA. So y'all can have fun with that. Y'all can have fun with that, because I will not be participating. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. I feel like I'm crocheting way slower than I used to crochet. Excuse me. Okay, so wait, hold on. You guys want me to start the bunnies? Mochi, why do you look like that? Mochi, you're too relaxed right now. It's looking like you're passing away. Mochi, are you just a sleepy boy? Hopefully he's just being so sleepy. Okay, should we go down? Bunny hair all over me. Here's my lunch from earlier. Sausage and rice, classic. All right. Let's gear ourselves up here. Yum. Yum, yum. Whoa. Okay. What are we doing next? We're gonna go downstairs. What the? We're gonna go downstairs and cook some dinner. And continue to yap. Does that sound like a good game plan? Will you guys keep hanging out with me while I make dinner? Why is this not turning on? Oh shoot, it's dead. Mochi. Here, I just turned the fan on. Are you hot? Okay, sorry. I think I'm just worrying about Mochi for no reason. Okay. Game plan. I am going to bring you guys down. Hi Owen. All right, I'm gonna bring my laptop down and I'll just have to read chat off of that for now. I look like a bunny. Oh my gosh. It's the best compliment I've ever gotten. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just kidding. Kayla, you just pull food out of your inventory. I didn't even see you cook that. I'm obviously like a video game character. I can just like spawn things in. Like I just have an inventory. It's like, you know, it's kind of in like the astral plane a little bit. So, you know, Mary Poppins. She kind of ripped me off, basically. Okie dokie, guys. Let's go down. What do I need? I'm gonna bring my laptop. Boom. Oh, I guess I should update my title and stuff. Um. Do 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 do. Kaylee's Kitchen. Making. What? I don't know. I just call these salmon bowls. Is there a name for these? Salmon. Making TikTok viral salmon bowls. No, it's not pokey because the fish. I'm gonna cook the fish, but this is a recipe from TikTok. Copy. Done. Edit. Paste. Okay. Shall we go downstairs? Yo, hey M Diggs. Wait, let me do a little switcheroo. Okay.
Okay. And last but not least, should I use our more portable mics?
Hello? Can you guys hear me? Okay. Looks like this worked. Alrighty. Let's go downstairs. How's the audio? Did it sound a lot better once I plugged in the mic? Look at the bunnies. Hold on, the bunnies are having their dinner. Bunnies are eating their food. So cute. So cute, my bunnies. Foot pets. Feet pets. Boba doesn't like that. She almost fought me. Okay, sorry, Boba. Sorry. Sorry, let me flip you guys. Maybe. Oh shit, I just hit the button twice. So it doesn't flip you guys again. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Oh, hold on. I actually do not have chat pulled up right now. Give me a second. Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. My lover, she's waiting for me just across the bar. My seat's been taken by some sunglasses, asking about a scar. And I know I gave it to you months ago. I know you're trying to forget, but between the drinks and subtle things, holes in my apologies, well, I'm trying hard to take it back. So if by the time the bar closes and you feel like falling down, I'll carry you home. Take it away, chat! Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, I should have unoiled myself before. Okie dokie. Anti-feet bunny. Yeah, Mochi loves feet. Boba doesn't love feet as much. Audio works good. Okay. Yay. All right, I'm gonna have a little unmute. Looks good. Okay. Yay. Wait, right, this is the audio. Why does the audio sound like that? Did that do anything? Did that do anything? Did that do anything? I guess it's fine. Okie dokie. We are gonna be making some salmon bowls. How's everybody doing also, BT dubs? I hope you guys are doing well. Okay, we can hear you clear. It's not terrible. Okay, but like, does it sound better? Like, what sounds better? Type 1 in chat for mic. Type 2 in chat for no mic. So this is what no mic sounds like. Type 2 in chat for no mic. So this is what no mic sounds like. Type 2. I don't know. There's like a noise canceling thing. Well, I think this one just picks up less of the background noise. Mic, please. Yeah, I think it sounds better like this. Okay. It sounded like kind of muffly for some reason, but I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to make some rice, but I have my rice here from earlier. So I'm gonna have to clean that. Oh goodness. Well, guys, have you been watching any good movies or shows lately? If you weren't here earlier, I was talking about how I saw Obsession this weekend, and it was pretty good, but it wasn't scary. Did you guys, if you've seen Obsession, did you think it was scary? People were saying that it was actually scary, but I don't know. It definitely had a few like kind of jump scare moments, but I'm not a jump scare person, so maybe that's why. I feel like I need to be like, let's see, what was a movie that I was feeling like on edge? You know, Loki 28 years later. I thought that movie was scary. Even like The Substance had its like, ooh, kind of moments, you know? I needed to be making me like cringe. This will have to be my lunch tomorrow. I need this. What the hell? Bro, I cannot grab these sausage pieces. Oh my god. Okay. My food from earlier, still warm from the rice cooker. I thought we were having a nice date. Wait, what? Oh, from the movie? No, 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 no. I will say, I feel like if you've had a crazy girlfriend, that movie might give you PTSD. But it's also like, okay, well, because obviously I'm watching this movie, like, imagining things from the girl's perspective, which is way scarier. I feel like it's way scarier to imagine things from the girl's perspective in Obsession than it is to from the guy's perspective. Because it's like, he kind of wished for her to be acting like that. She's acting like that against her will. You know what I mean? Like, she literally is still inside her mind but has no control over her body and what she's doing and what she's saying. And that's way scarier, I feel like. And yeah, guess the ending worked out. I won't say any spoilers in case you haven't seen it yet, chat, but yeah. Okay, what is this? These are the green beans from last night. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Oh my gosh, sorry guys, there's dishes and the likes. Oh, so fun. Who doesn't love dishes? Dishes are so great. Yup, for sure, for sure, for sure. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's more of a thriller slash comedy than a straight up horror comedy. What? I would hope it's not a comedy. Movies can have funny moments without falling into the comedy category. I would definitely not put that movie in the comedy. What do you mean? It really did. I could see the signs from the very start. What signs? What, the signs that she was hold on. If you know the premise, then you know. Yeah, the point is that Bear's the real monster in the movie, but Chuds think it's the opposite, lol. There's a lot of cat symbolism as well. Theory is that Bear's idea of love is that of a cat. Yeah, the cat. that was really sad, I will say, to start, but yeah, Bear is for sure the scary one because it's like, again, like, imagine being in her perspective, like, she doesn't want to be doing all of that. He kind of brought all of this onto himself, and he, like, I don't know. I feel like he shouldn't have been dating her and being with her. And even like his friends were like calling him out and he was like not acknowledging it. So yeah, I don't know. Pretty interesting. I still need to see Backrooms though. So maybe I can go and see Backrooms this weekend. But yeah, I don't know. I liked Obsession. I don't know if I wouldn't, maybe I'd give it like 8 out of 9. 7 out of 10. 8 out of 9. All right, so what do I need to do? I need this rice to soften a bit so I can wash this so that the rice cooker can cook. And then I need to chop up our salmon and all the jazz. Oh my gosh. Should I just chop the salmon here? Dishes aren't bad when you listen to music while you do them. False. Where's my cutting board? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, here it is. What? You can't tell me if you turn on your favorite song when you're cleaning, it'll feel less like a chore. It does. Music, I don't really listen to music and I don't really care for listening to music. And also, I don't even have a favorite song. And also, listening to music is definitely not enough to distract my brain from something I dislike, which is why I prefer to listen to podcasts and audiobooks. Yeah. Okay. I love salmon. It's so good. It is really good. We talking about Obsession? We are talking about Obsession, yes. People praise it because it's made by an indie team of relative unknowns in mainstream Hollywood. Director is a YouTuber. Is a YouTuber? Wait, I knew he was like Gen Z. I didn't know he was a YouTuber. What? That's crazy. Indy Navarrette's performance was awesome. Was that the main girl? I heard that the main actress in Obsession used to be a streamer. Bro, that's my coworker on the big screen. Bro, that's literally my coworker, basically. Okay. Here's the salmon we've got. I'm just gonna dice it up for us. Although, do we? Maybe I should cut the cucumber first, actually. Yeah, she streamed Last of Us and Outlast. That's crazy. Dude, the way Indy stretches her face reminds me of Jim Carrey low-key. She was hella good at making facial expressions. Her, like, face. Is she Asian? I feel like every streamer that I meet is Asian. She also streamed some Call of Duty, if I recall. Was she like a big streamer? Or nah? You nailed it. Yeah, although, oh my gosh, like the scene in the bedroom, I won't say any spoilers, but like the scene in the bedroom, she was also pretty good at making the faces, if you know what I'm talking about. I'm like trying to be mindful since the movie's still in theaters. I don't want to accidentally say a spoiler for anyone. My gosh, this is pretty average size, right, guys? Pretty average cucumber size. Like, honestly, bare minimum. Like, if his cucumber, like, this is just an average, you know? How many inches we thinking this is? 4? Okay. She's Australian and Mexican. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, Hispanic. My multiracial queen. All right. This could be your cucumber. Sometimes I do really like the satisfying sound of a knife on a cutting board. I know, but everyone's seen it about 4 or 5 times, maybe. What, Obsession? I would not say so. Oh, what does OMA stand for? Am I supposed to know? Sorry, I don't know if I'm not very hip with the kids, so sorry, I'm a little unk. I don't know that lingo. Apologies, I am unk. Yes, obsession, LOL. Imagine not knowing the lingo, Unk. Bro, you guys have to keep me young and hip, guys, okay? Like, what are the kids these days be talking about? I feel like just looks maxing. I feel like the youth is obsessed with looks maxing. They just want to be sexy, I guess, but like they don't even do it in a well, okay, I guess like first of all, looks maxing been around, bro. Like they're just calling it something new. Come on, auntie. um it's all right, Unc. We've got you covered. Okay, yeah, you guys can give me the rundown. Tell me what the youth of today be getting into. I used to be with it, then they changed what it was. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. Like I said, whenever I hang out with like Weech and Moch, I genuinely am feeling like there's a generational divide. My young streamer friends keep me young. They are probably the youngest people that I interact with on a consistent basis. Which they're not that young. They're like, what? Moch had her birthday stream, right? She turned 23? I'm pretty sure Weech is what, 22, 21? 21. Hi, Pezzable. Backrooms is more of a typical bigger budget movie. The set design slash world slash atmosphere is much better, but Obsession has better acting. Interesting. I haven't, yeah, Backrooms is next on my list. It was so hard just to get to see Obsession though. Like movie theaters have been packed with these two movies, I feel like. So yeah, I'm gonna try and see Backrooms this weekend, I think. Unless, I don't know, unless it just comes to streaming soon. I think she turned 23, lol. Yeah, I don't really interact with anyone younger than that, I would say. Looks maxing has always been a thing, but I guess looks maxing is particularly for today's trends and beauty standards. Kind of. I mean, you know, looks maxing, they're using a lot of things. They kind of use like, I don't know, like the OG race science stuff sometimes. But young people have always wanted to be sexy. So I guess I feel like looks maxing isn't that unique. I think the only thing that's unique about looks maxing is now men are getting in on it. Because let's be real, as a woman, like women have been looks maxing, right? That used to be their only way to get a good life for themselves was to looks max. And so historically, men have not been subjected to it. And I think that that's like honestly the main difference between like looks maxing and like traditional beauty standards is I feel like looks maxing. I don't know. Would you say it's like because obviously I see a lot of girls posting about it as well. But do you think like most of the looks maxing stuff is guys? Obviously, there's like clavicular and there's like a whole genre. I feel like yeah, because I feel like girls do looks max. They just don't fucking call it looks maxing. I feel like boys just needed like a cooler name for their beauty project that they're embarking upon. Obsession is so small scale, it almost feels like a theater play. Backrooms is more ethereal, creepy. Ooh. Well, hey, I like both. I feel like some of the best like horror movies have been indie as well. Okay, let's put our cucumbers in a little bowl. Should we use a bowl I made? I made this. Guys, I made this. This used to be a piece of clay and now it's a bowl. And now I'm gonna put my cucumbers in there. No, don't do that. I thought we were having a nice night. I'm Pez maxing. Hell yeah. Real talk though, Pez, fire candy. Fire candy. Wait, okay. I grabbed way too small of a bowl. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Do I just guess I'll just get a bigger bowl? Looks maxing is more the same stuff that people have been peddling since money was invented. Yeah, I do feel like looks maxing is uniquely targeting young boys though, in a way that I feel like beauty trends have not. You know? Because it basically the only male beauty trend for a while was like be muscular. That's kind of it. but I feel like looks maxing is actually like taking way more things into account. And I don't think that that's good. You know, obviously, body dysmorphia, eating disorders, a lot of negativity can come from being overly focused on your looks. And even though it is something that women have been subjected to for a long time and boys are kind of getting a taste of it for the first time, I still don't think that that's great, you know? I'm a true unk in my late 20s. I'm in my last year of my mid 20s, then I'll be joining you in the late 20s club. I don't believe in any of that shit. Smell good, dress cleanly, have a nice haircut, be confident, and most importantly, yourself. Yes, no, definitely, definitely. I mean, I feel like we can all see how looks maxing is like young people, you know? Um, Great outfit. I'm used to wearing bright colors, but black is good. Thanks. I am wearing some fun tights, so we've got a little bit of color in here. I guess I can move you guys farther away, but people downloading apps to do jawline exercises like it's gone too far. Yeah. Wait, or should we just participate? Should we play Omegle? Guys, how's my mogging face? Guys, do you think I could mog on Omegle? Do you think I could have a good mogging score? A mog, I don't know what it's called, what your score is called. It's just your score. Makes me think of Sherry, Sherry Lady. um, it just redirects back to an old snake oil, which is this is the formula of getting laid slash get a girl towards guys. Yeah, yeah, true, very true. Which I agree, guys. You should never pretend to be someone else just to get laid. Even if it works, you're gonna have to keep pretending to be fake, and then you're gonna go crazy. Handsome Squidward type beat. Oh yeah. Keely, what's the Chad name for a girl? I don't feel like there is a Chad name for a girl. Unfortunately, because of patriarchy and the misogyny, I don't feel like there's really like a true Chad equivalent, unfortunately. There's not really like a female Chad. We have like one female name and it's Karen. That denotes a role within society, we should say. Chadette. One thing I learned very early is that 9 out of 10, the person you find physically attractive, you don't actually like their personality at all once you speak to them. Well, okay, 9 times out of 10, that's pretty bold. You must just not like a lot of people. I think okay, here's what it should always be like. You see someone that you think is attractive, you engage, you get to know more about them, and this will either increase or decrease the attraction, right? We all have been in a situation where that has been the case. You meet someone who you think is super hot, they open their mouth to start talking, they are not hot anymore. Their personality ain't it. It makes that budding attraction shrivel up and die, you know? Um but yeah, I also feel like I don't know though. I don't feel like 9 times out of 10 the person sucks. I feel like it's more oftentimes it's like, okay, do I like this person? And then if the answer is yes, then the next question is, are we a good match? Because I feel like I like a lot of people, but I'm not going to be a good match with a lot of people. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I can get along with all different types of people, but for example, I love to be friends with extroverted people. I don't know if I could handle being in a relationship with an extroverted person. I'm pretty extroverted myself, you know? Women don't have a Chad archetype per se. Yeah, exactly. Um, what's my favorite thing to cook? I don't have a favorite thing to cook. Okay. Shall we cut up our fish? Sometimes I just kind of cook the fish solid and then like kind of cut it up after. Should I make this in a pan? Yes. Okay, sorry. It's been a while since I've made this recipe, I will also say. So bear with me as I try and jog my mem, you know? Go back you guys up. You guys see my pan a little bit? I also kind of forget about the overlays sometimes. So if I'm ever like setting up the camera in a bad spot because I forgot about where the overlays are, just let me know. Extroverted, what the fuck is that? How old are you? How old are you? Is English your first language? Being extroverted usually means that when you go too long without seeing people, you go crazy. All right. When you hang out, say that you just hung out with your friends all day. Are you now feeling like I want to keep hanging out with my friends? I feel recharged. I feel refueled. Or are you feeling like, whoo, my social battery's drained. I need to go home. That usually means you're an introvert. Introverts usually tend to prefer to be alone. They can go long stretches of time being alone and in their own company and being at home and like they're satisfied. They like that. Um, and they can get really overwhelmed by having to do a lot of social interactions in a short period of time. So usually introverts have a lower social battery. Extroverts get recharged by the company of people. So they usually prefer to be around people. They usually like have to see people pretty regularly to like stay mentally sane. And yeah, it's basically like, do you feel charged or drained after hanging out with people all day? Um, Hi, monkey. I'm for real. I'm about to look it up. Wait, I'm feeling like you have to be a child if sorry. Sorry, I'm like, how can you be a full-grown adult and not know what the word extroverted means? Is this a child? Did we find the 8-year-old fan from the from the county fair? Because that is in my head that is okay, but like Chad, am I being crazy for thinking that? I just feel like there's just no way that a full grown adult who speaks English as their native language would not know this word. Even in like, even in like I don't know, like I don't know. Now I'm just I feel like ever since that interaction my like I have like a baby radar now where I'm like, is this a child in my chat? Is this a secret child? Um, it's when you're more verted. Mhm. What's your take on the term ambivert? I think it's a good word, but also most people are still way more of an introvert, extrovert. Honestly, the minute that someone tries to start calling themselves an ambivert, I'm pissed off and annoyed, and I'm telling them to shut the fuck up. That's what I think about it. Because it's like, obviously, it depends. Obviously, it depends. Obviously, sometimes you want to be alone, and sometimes you want to be around people. That's most people, okay? It's just which way do you lean towards? Which way do you lean towards? Most people are going to lean one way or another. And if someone really can't decide, then I'm just labeling them indecisive and I don't want to associate with them. But like, yeah, it's always like I don't fit into either of those categories. I'm just a little bit of everything. It's giving like that meme, but like not in a wholesome way, like kind of in an obnoxious way. That's what I think about that. Okay, wait. Actually, I'm gonna bring you guys closer for when I cut this down. Wait, actually, I guess I could have just left you guys here. I could just move this over. Yeah, yeah. I followed someone for ASMR and suddenly they start saying gay. What? What the hell? That is weird. Tell their community to come over to here. We're nice and inclusive. Also important to remember that they're allowed introverts and quiet extroverts. It's mainly about how you recharge. Exactly. Um. Ah, damn. I didn't think you had such a charged opinion. I respect it though. Sorry. I just feel like whenever I've asked this question in chat, there's always some motherfucker in there. It's like, well, sometimes I like to be alone and sometimes I like to be with other people. That's everyone. Even someone that identifies as an introvert doesn't want to be alone all the time. Okay, like like you, man. I'm just not like the other people. Yeah, that's kind of what it's. That is what it's giving, though. Like, I'm just not like you guys. I'm just my own category of unique. You know.
My mom told me that there's no one else in the world just like me, so that's what I really believe in.
Which, fair enough. Hey, and I'll say this right now. Oh wait, I forgot. You guys are right here. The mic is right here. I'll say this right now, though. There are worse crimes than being annoying. Okay? So, if you're identifying with this, I'm sorry. But just know there are worse crimes than being annoying. Okay? I would take an annoying person over someone that's mean or evil. I myself can be quite annoying at times. So, if I'm ever ranting about me being annoyed with a certain trait, it's fine. We're all a little annoying sometimes. I myself have had my own moments where I'm like, I'm not like other people. No. Okay, I'm just gonna go in. I like the skin. Do you guys like the skin on your salmon? Yes, I do. Oh gosh, you guys are so far away. Should I go up and grab my other phone now? Cringe is not illegal. Yes, exactly. Sometimes you just have to be yourself, and if sometimes that self is cringe. What's your opinion on people who call themselves empaths? I've always had negative experiences with people who call themselves that. Yeah. Have you guys ever seen that meme where it's like, I'm an empath, which means I decide that I know what you're thinking and believe it to be true. Hi Javim. Also, hi Sardor. Hi Andrew. Hello. Sorry, I'm not neglecting you, YouTube chat. I just have you guys in another tab. But yeah, I guess so I do feel like it depends, but like there is a whole meme of like people who call themselves empaths, like, and aren't actually empaths. Because like I consider myself to be an empathetic person, but like I don't really go around calling myself an empath. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's really a case by case basis. Oh gosh. What the? There was a bug. Should I ever move the skin? I kind of like the skin. I do kind of like the skin. Should I just, well, it's already too late. All right, well, this is going to be a pain to cut up. At least I can yap with you guys in the meantime. But what were we talking about? Empaths? Yeah. Yeah. Only person I've really known that called themselves an empath like that was a certified crazy girl. So I am now wary. But, you know, I think it's good to be an empathetic person. The thing is like, I think that a lot of people don't always understand the difference between empathy and sympathy. In order to have empathy for someone, you kind of have to have been through what they've been through. Because empathy is like, I feel what you're feeling, right? And I always use the analogy, but sympathy is just, I can understand what you're feeling, but maybe they're not themselves feeling it, right? So, for example, a rich person can have a lot of sympathy for a homeless person. We're assuming the rich person has never been homeless, right? This is a generational wealth person. They can have a lot of sympathy for, poor people, but they cannot have empathy for them because they don't know what it's like to suffer under poverty. And I think that sometimes people confuse sympathy for empathy. Like, you can understand someone's reasonings and all the things that they did, but if you've never really been in the same situation, I don't feel like you can truly empathize with them, right? Like, I'm sure we all have a friend, or at least like, we all have a friend who, I don't want to say their life is on easy mode, but like they haven't really had to go through that much shit compared to you, perhaps. And they can have sympathy for you and they can be there for you, but like they're not going to truly be able to understand your struggles in the same way as someone who maybe has been through similar things, you know? So, yeah, I guess that's something that's important to remember. If you have not literally been through what this person has been through, like you can still have sympathy for them and I think that's still great, but yeah, I feel like empathy is like I know what you're feeling and I felt that and I've been there, you know? Um, we're all learning and we've all been hypocrites and stuff. Yeah. So do you cook only based off of your TikTok feed? Soft roasting slash serious? um, I mean, yes. Where else would I be getting recipes from? Oh my gosh, wait, sorry. I'm actually so behind on chat. Sorry, I scrolled on chat to like read some older messages and now I'm realizing that there's other messages I've missed. Um, Kayla, are you staying like an hour longer? Yeah, I'm thinking so. It's always people who say they don't do drama that are the ones who cause the most. I always experience the people who say, oops, I already read that. Hi, Allison. Hello. Oh my gosh, Allison's in here. Hi, how are you? Oh my gosh, I was lurking in your Bev Cart stream the other day. You always look like you're working so hard though. Oh my goodness. Um, she's not talking to me anymore because she's okay now. Oh, really? This talk? I just had this happen for 6 months. We stopped talking last week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Um, it feels so real. It's hard to explain concept to those types of people, not gonna lie. Yeah, wait, what, the empaths? We should all strive to be empaths. I think that no one can truly be like an empath though, is what I'm trying to say. Because it's like you can't empathize with everyone because you haven't been through everything that's ever happened, right? Usually people that have been through more hardships can be more empathetic because they've been through shit themselves. But like if you really haven't had a lot of struggle in your life, like you can't really call yourself an empath because you don't really know what it's like to struggle like that. That doesn't mean that you can't have your own struggles. And that's why like no one can be an empath like and be empathetic towards everything, right? But like if you, for example, have a really complicated relationship with your mom, you're going to be able to, be more empathetic when someone comes to you with issues about their mom. You could be like, "Hey, that sounds really tough. I went through a similar bullshit with my mom," and like you can give perspective, you can, give advice, blah blah blah. But if someone's never been through that, someone that has a happy rainbow sunshine family and their parents are together and they've never argued with them, like they're not going to be able to truly be empathetic towards someone who is going through something that they've not even come close to experiencing. Are you seeing what I'm saying? So like that's why it's like no one can truly be an empath because we all have our own lives and our own different experiences and those lives and experiences are going to make us empathetic towards certain struggles, towards certain things. And everyone has struggles, right? Like even if you're super rich and your parents are together, like maybe you struggle a lot with depression or something, and then you're going to be able to be much more empathetic. So, it's one of those situations, and I'm sure we've all been in a situation where like a friend is trying to come to you, but you have not experienced what they've experienced, and it's just hard to relate to them because it's just like, wow, like that must be really tough. Like I've not been through something like that. And again, you can still have sympathy, but you don't know what it's like to feel what they're feeling, and well, per se, you know? But you see your friend crying, it's hard not to cry yourself. I think that we are social creatures at the end of the day, and our emotions will still affect one another. Um, you mean when peeps complain about me that they are a groupie, I feel their pain, but in the back of my mind, I know there will be. Yeah, but I mean, that's still like a different kinds of struggle. Like, just because you haven't, just because you've maybe struggled through things worse than others, like they can still, it's a different experience. So I get what you're saying. That was like me when I went to college, and then I was like, oh yeah, I kind of like grew up poor, and then like other kids were like, yeah, me too, except like my family wasn't able to qualify for any kind of aid or okay, I never know how to feel about this because I've always been like, because when I first heard that, I'm like, oh, but your family didn't qualify for any aid, then like clearly weren't that poor. Because I got hella aid, bro, because of my family income. So I always kind of side-eyed people when they're like, yeah, I grew up poor, but like my family was rich enough not to qualify for anything. And I guess it just depends, because I guess if you live in a really expensive area, maybe, but like these motherfuckers were living in Illinois as well. So I feel like I think a lot of middle class parents also gaslight their kids into thinking that they're poor when they're, like, actually not. Do you know what I'm talking about? I've seen many videos of people talking about this happening to them where, like, they thought that they were poor growing up because their parents were always stressing them out about money, and then when they got older, they, like, realized that their parents weren't actually, like, poor. So, it's one of those situations where, because when you're a kid, you don't really know how to understand the concept of money as well. So if your parents are acting like you're poor, even if you're technically not, you can still kind of have that experience, I suppose. Mm, okay. Sorry, I am also cutting this very slowly because I'm yapping with you guys, but hey, it's a good yap, I'd like to think. Hmm. Okay, two more little pieces. Or strips, I should say. Sorry, cutting through the skin is a lot of work. I like the skin. It has extra nutrients. Is salmon skin good for you? My dad used to tell me that the skin was good for you. But was that just a dad lie? Is that true, or was that a dad lie to make me try and force me to be less picky? I swear he used to say that about the freaking crust on the bread. It's like, that's the part that's good for you. That's where all the nutrients are. That's not even fucking true, dad. Mm, sorry, I'm just gonna pull some of these pieces off the skin because I think this is like a fatty part. Sorry, I get grossed out by the slimy. Um, salmon skin is highly nutritious and good for you. It contains the highest concentration of omega-3 fatty acids in the fish, along with abundant protein, vitamin D. It also keeps. Oh, okay, good, good. I do really like. Poor is relative, and it's also financial humility. Strive for more. Yes. Are you making the Emily Mariko salmon bowl? Yeah, I think I am. Is she the one? All I know is it was a viral TikTok recipe. So, and I still make it to this day. It's a pretty old viral one. Wild or farm salmon looks yummy. I can't remember. I've had to be a little less picky with my groceries lately because everything's so freaking expensive. I think that's kind of true for potatoes. Not sure about salmon skin. Honestly, everyone should be getting benefits. That's the whole point of taxes. It's also to invest slash build the society that's paying it. Yes, exactly. I agree. Sorry, to be clear, this was my 18-year-old thoughts and mindset, okay? I am older. Wow, I am 8 years older. That's crazy. I'm Unk. And I no longer am making any kind of judgments about someone's upbringing based off of whether or not they got financial aid in college. Like, this was more just like random first impression thoughts when I was 18. I am older now. I have seen more of the world and more of the varieties of life. And yes, I agree with you guys. Poor is relative, and even if someone technically they were not based off their family income, if their parents had a very intensely frugal mindset, like they can have kind of a similar experience that I did in my upbringing, you know? So just wanted to acknowledge that right now. Whenever I'm talking about something I used to think, that does not necessarily mean I am still thinking that to this day. Okay, I am almost done cutting this salmon also. Sorry, I'm gonna put all the skinless pieces. I'm gonna cook those ones first because my partner does not like the skin. So, oh, maybe if I tell him it's healthy, he won't mind. What do you mean you don't have steak every night? Nah, sorry. Got that Unk wisdom now. Preach. Yes, with Unk status comes wisdom. They don't tell you this in school, okay, guys? But when you become Unk, you gain special worldly knowledge. Um, WPR training. Sorry, I unfortunately cannot afford a PR team, so I am not PR trained. I just feel like I wanted to acknowledge that. Okay, I think these pieces are mostly gonna be good now. Is this half? Yeah. Okay, I'm counting that as half. My lettuce is drooping. Okay. Your kitchen is making me want to play Sims 4. Yeah, do you like to play Sims? What's your favorite expansion pack? Okay, here, I'll move you guys a little farther. Hold up. Need to make an inquiry. Oh my gosh.
So,
I was gonna ask how to season the salmon.
how to
Your
season your
salmon. I'm cooking yours separately since you didn't want skin.
I usually just do paprika and garlic powder and salt.
Paprika, garlic powder, and salt. Do you want to say hi to stream?
Sure.
Guys, we have a special
Hey,
guest.
everybody, how's it going?
You normally is in charge of making these, so.
I usually do cook dinner, so
So wait, you said garlic powder,
paprika and salt. What are you putting on
paprika, and
yours?
salt. I might do the same thing.
But you're keeping the skin on yours?
Yeah, we did some research actually, and the skin has a lot of good. Do you want to season yours?
Sure.
I don't want to add too much. But the skin has a lot of good nutrients. Here, let me go reference. Salmon skin is highly nutritious and good for you. It contains the highest concentration of omega-3 fatty acids in the fish, along with abundant protein, vitamin D, and collagen. It also helps keep the fillet moist and flavorful during cooking.
Let's learn something new every day.
What, you just don't like the texture? Chat, do you guys like the skin on your salmon, yay or nay? I am pro skin on salmon.
I take fish oil, so I get some omega-3.
Oh wait, they're all saying hello to you. Nate, Kuya, Titanium, Anaconda, Pezival. What games are you forcing him to play now? We're still playing Baldur's Gate 3. We just got to Act 3.
I'm like hour 57. I'm gonna play it through.
Well, I told you my playthrough was like was like 150 hours. We're not doing everything like we are in my playthrough. Okay, let me. Boom. Well, I guess let me mix this up first. Should I use my heart spoon? Heart spoon. I'm a child. I will not be having skin. What? Is tall this guy? Try again. Try again. He's like, I guess. I like when I bake it just right. The skin tastes a little like the skin on fried chicken. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I like the skin. I feel like it doesn't I mean, I never eat the skin. Well, actually that's not true. The skin is a little more fatty. Sometimes I do eat just the skin. Sometimes he gives me the skin. Okay. Our seasoning is mixed up, so now I'm gonna add a little bit of oil.
So we can get a good fry on these salmon. Wait, why do I look like a midget? Maybe I should like. Wait, no. Sorry, the skirt is fun. A skort, built-in shorts. Just in case you guys got any weird ideas. You can't say that. PR speech part 2. Wait, you can't say what? What can't I say? What's the opposite of pescatarian? Because that's what I am. A hater. A loser. I love fish. I always say I don't think I could be vegan, but I could probably be pescatarian. Salmon especially. Salmon is like my favorite. My favorite. Oh shoot. I forgot to make the rice. Although Loki, my mom gave us this like jasmine bagged rice. Really good. Oh shit, I totally forgot the rice. Should I just make the bagged jasmine rice that my mom gave us? Sorry, I'm being so lazy with this meal today, guys. I'm sorry. I am being very low effort today. But hey, we're having good yaps and I'm still getting good nutrients, so it is what it is. I already told you guys, I'm a very lazy cook. Are you a good chef in the kitchen? I am a lazy chef. All right. I always say if you guys want to learn super elaborate, amazing recipes, this is the wrong place. But if you want to find some really lazy meals that you can make with minimal effort, that is where you will find me. Because yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't like to put a lot of effort into the things that I make, but I still want it to be good. You know what I mean? So like I put enough effort in that the meals that I make still are good. But like, I don't know. I'm not one of those people that be like in the kitchen for like hours and hours just to make a meal. I get annoyed with that. I don't know. But I would say I'm a decent chef, at least compared to some of the other people my age. I'm surprised at how many of my friends still say that they can't cook. Like, bro, we kind of grown now. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't care how little you cooked when you were younger. My parents did not even let me in the kitchen. But like, there does reach a point where, you know, you can't be like 25, 26 and not know how to cook a meal. Sorry, Chad, but hey, you're learning how to make a really easy one right now. Okay, so cooking is very easy if you just don't try to make the craziest dishes ever. But there's a lot of really simple recipes. That's also why I like making a lot of soups. Soups are usually pretty easy. Just throw everything into a pot. Sorry, the oil burned me. What's up? Hi, Butterscotch. How are you? No skin on salmon for you, Sam. How many streaming platforms do you have? I am multi-streaming right now on Twitch and YouTube, so sorry if I'm bouncing back and forth between the chats. But I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? Why are our stream avatars like floating a little bit in the air? Something is off. I apologize. We're making some salmon bowls. If you just look up TikTok viral salmon bowls, you will find what I'm making, but this is the only thing you have to cook. Outside of the rice. Okay, I fucked that up. Okay. What am I gonna do? If we don't have any more of that microwave rice, I might be fucked. I meant to I don't know where it is. Yeah? Where? Oh, the rice is in the freezer? Oh. Do you care if I make it? Or would you rather wait and I could make it in the rice cooker? You like this rice? Okay. This is a self-venting bag. Place this side down for about 3 minutes. Okay. 3 minutes. Let's see how this microwave rice turns out. Usually it's been coming out pretty good. When my mom dropped this rice off and she was like, microwave rice, I was like, I got a rice cooker. But like Loki, pretty clutch. I will say. Lazy. We're lazy meal maxing right now. Remember how once we said cooking is mostly reading instructions? Well, I thought that was true until I saw the massacre my brother committed in the kitchen. Well, maybe he was just bad at reading instructions. Chatty nerds in cybersecurity are not the great chefs of the world. Maybe mutually exclusive. Who dress up for meal prep? You deserve praise. Thank you. Well, I've been streaming for like, what are we? We're about to get 6 hours in right now, so haven't been cooking this whole time. Although I do feel like whenever we do cooking streams, I feel like I can wear outfits that you can actually see the bottom half of, because when we're obviously sitting at my desk, you can normally only see my top half. So that is why for cooking streams and stuff, I do tend to wear more dresses and things, you know. But now we're kind of doing cooking towards the end of a longer stream segment. So it's usually the leftover outfits, you feel me? But yeah, I'm not a great chef, but I'm a decent chef. You know what I mean? So like I said, keep coming to these cooking streams, guys, and hopefully you can learn some really easy, simple, lazy meals. I feel like I know there's probably a lot of gamers out there that don't be cooking. Don't worry. I know it seems like it's more intimidating than it actually is. All I did basically today was cut up a piece of salmon. We cut up a cucumber, we cut up a piece of salmon, and I'm also flicking the salmon around as well. Oopsies. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Or maybe we can use the bowl that we already dirtied earlier. Okay, I think this is good now. Okay, yay. Get rid of this. All right. What the hell? Why ain't nothing coming out? Bro. Maybe we're out of paprika. Where's the salt? There's the rice. Okay. Now I'm gonna cook my salmon. Skin on. I guess he used all the paprika for his salmon. Yeah, there ain't no more. Yep, there's none. Okay. I would like one large bowl, please. Okay, sounds good. So you're saying if you were not streaming, you probably would have microwaved the salmon? Ew, no. I bet the food you make is pretty delicious. I will say, I don't give a fuck about health when I'm cooking. I will say when I'm cooking, I'm just caring about taste. All right? So yeah, I'm gonna slather that butter on. Yeah, I'm gonna salt it up. Yeah, I'm gonna crisp it up in some oil. Although I do use olive oil, which I guess is the healthy alternative. But yeah, I am not. Taste is probably is my number one priority when it comes to the food that I make. So I mean, I wouldn't say I'm not caring at all about making healthy meals. Like, this is a pretty healthy meal. But I'm not gonna make a healthy meal if it tastes bad. Like, I'm not really willing to eat healthy things if they don't taste good. Like, I want my meals to be a little healthy and taste delish. But if they're not even tasting delish, then I don't give a fuck if it's healthy. Cooking, 1. Kitchen must be clean. 2. Do any prep work during prep work dicing an onion or pepper, etc. before turning the burners on. Make sure you have all ingredients before starting. 4. Follow recipe looks good when done. Evaluate if you want to make that again. Cooking isn't hard. Yeah, no, I agree. Putting everything you need out on the counter. Yes, that also will make it so you don't forget things, because I always, excuse me, I always have to take everything out, because if I don't, like, sometimes it just makes it way more likely that I'll, like, forget a step or forget an ingredient or something. So you're imagine microwaving salmon. Okay, let's see. Well, now we have to let our rice. Here's our microwave bagged rice. Yeah, it's honestly been coming out pretty good. I think my mom said she got these from Trader Joe's, I want to say. All right, we're letting the rice sit. I think the last thing I need now is some, well, I'll get out the spicy mayo stuff. Doo-doo-doo. Chevy, Chevy lady, going through emotion. Okay. I hate pretty healthy stuff. Portion control still makes my scale work. Fair enough. Hey, there's many ways to go about being healthy. My favorite way to evaluate my cooking is ask myself afterwards, should I have ordered McDonald's instead? Yeah, fair enough. You can add some honey with the salmon bites too. It'll have a nice balanced sweet taste. Oh, you know what? Actually, we do make like honey, like a hot honey kind of grilled thing. But it's okay. I'm not really a sweets lover like that. I like my shit savory and salty. Here. If food is edible, you're on a roll. Bare minimum requirement. Hell yeah. Um, She switches between platforms. She doesn't see YouTube all the time. Yes, I apologize. I cook my salmon with lemon and olive oil in a toaster set at, ooh. Yeah, no, whenever I'm having like just salmon, like salmon and rice and green beans or something, I feel like I do really like lemon. I have like a lemon pepper seasoning that I'll use. Yeah, lemon and salmon, good combo. But I feel like this one, we also add like spicy mayo and stuff like that. So don't worry, the salmon isn't really by itself, and it's all served in a bowl. So yeah, if I was just like baking the salmon, I do like to either that or I have this rotisserie chicken seasoning that I low-key was like obsessed with in college. I'm still a little obsessed with. But I like to cook my salmon with it. It's really good. I want to hug and marry you. Will you be my girlfriend? No, never. Was that clear enough? You tell him. I had Wingstop today. Oh, don't even get me started. That's like the main fast food that I've had to like no longer be eating since college, because like anytime I do, which I fucking love their hot honey wings. I love Wingstop. But yeah, I had to stop eating it because now whenever I eat it, my tummy hurts afterwards. Like I can still eat McDonald's, Taco Bell, like hella things, but I cannot eat Wingstop without my stomach hurting so bad now. So I don't know what the fuck they're doing to their wings. They're making Wingstop near me. So excited to try it. Oh my gosh, I'm excited for you too. I highly recommend their hot honey flavor. That one's really good. Yep. Really? That's new? LOL. Wait, what is? Some like maple syrup glaze or sear. Yeah, do you guys like your salmon sweet? I don't really like it sweet. Whenever I get like a sweet glaze on my salmon, like I don't really like it as much. I'm just a savory girl. I'm not a sweet girl. Like I like sweets, but yeah. Let me know if you need a moder. Oh, thanks. Well, we do have some moderators, but normally I do like to be people to be chatterers in the community and just be in the streams more often than just modding someone the first time they come, you know? That way I can be sure that they are a good, trusted individual and can handle the authority. Because unfortunately, I've had to learn the hard way. You should not just mod anyone that asks, especially if they ask. So normally I reach out to people if I want them to mod. You just had Portillo's? Oh my gosh, they ain't got Portillo's out here like they did in the Midwest, bruh. I was never that big of a Portillo's fan though, honestly. Sorry, the oil's kind of popping. All right, the salmon's almost done. We're almost done with our meal. We can bowl everything. I was gonna say plate, but making a bowl. What's your Taco Bell order? Always for the crunch wrap and some nacho fries. I do love the nacho fries. So sometimes I get the nacho fries. I always get a cheesy gordita crunch Doritos. A cheesy Doritos gordita crunch, whatever. Cheesy gordita Doritos crunch, whatever the order is, you know. And then I do really like their chicken chipotle wraps. I'll get those. I always get the cinnamon twists. I like the little crunch. I used to get the Cinnabon Delights. Now they're a little too aggressive for me. Like I said, I'm not super big with sweets. And yeah, I'll usually, and then sometimes I get a nacho fries as well. And then always mango brisk tea. The only place you can get it is Taco Bell. They don't even sell that shit in stores. And they always be forgetting it too. It's kind of like freaking 50% of the time I order Taco Bell, especially if it's for delivery, bro. They're always forgetting my fucking mango brisk tea, and I get so mad because that's the only place I can get it. Kaylee, after the year I've been here, your chat is chill with the occasional weirdo that's banned. LOL. Yeah, I'm pretty heavy with the ban hammer. I don't have time for the shenanigans. If someone's first message into chat is weird and fucked up, you're gone. You're gone. Like, sorry, that shouldn't have been the first thing that you freaking say. So, you know, everyone says weird things here and there, but like, if that's literally the first thing that you said, sometimes I'll ignore it and then just like, and then the second and third thing is weird. Yeah, you're gone. You're gone. Aloha, cool kids. Aloha to you. Today's my first stream on your channel. Ooh, I'll hang around. I've been modded in a week or two from a few streams. Girls be stranded. Asking on day one is wild. Well, I get it. You know, usually it's like people trying to be helpful, which I really do appreciate and stuff. But unfortunately, I've had some bad mod instances where, you know, I can't just mod anyone. Some people get a little power hungry. They're going a little bit of a power trip, you know. Okay, I think this is good now. Let's set this aside. All right, let's make our bowls. Oh, not a ton of rice. Salmon. How am I gonna do this? Shoot. Shoot. Okay. Now avocado. Where's my knife? Avocado. Woo! Sorry, a bit of a slimy pit. Slice in. So I do kind of to dice it a bit. Sorry, I will show you guys what I'm doing after. Okay, I'm not making this look very aesthetic. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a cooking influencer. I do just be smushing my avocado out like that. I don't know how they make it look cute. I think they scoop it with a spoon or something. I don't know. I will let him squish his own. Well, now I just made it all look all ugly, bruh. Sorry, guys. It's all going to the same place anyways, eh? First time using this Kewpie mayo, it would seem. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, shit. I just cracked the lid. Oh my gosh. Why do they make things so fucking difficult to open? I don't get it. Why is there only one perforated line? There should be two, so I can peel a strip down and open it really easily. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Once I'm using my teeth to open things, I'm raging. Who needs video games to make you rage when you just got life? Right? Okay. Oops. Da 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 da. Not aesthetic looking. I'm sorry. This is what we got. Should we do our taste test? I can watch food prep. Oh wait, what? Some can't handle the power of being a mod. Ban people as a joke and end up donating. What? Your cooking looks too healthy. What do you mean? Add banana toast tomorrow. What? That rapper really put up a fight. It really did. It's crazy how tough they make those seals. They're designed to keep small children away from nutrition. Interesting. Okay, should we do a little taste test now? Should we do a little taste test? I've never permanently blocked anyone. Really? What kind of guys do girls like the most about a beautiful girl? For example, I'm a serious guy who doesn't talk much. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, anywho, let's do a taste test. We did so much. Okay. Let's try to get a bite that has everything, yeah? So do normally mix it up and it turns into some slop, low key. Okay, I've got a little bit of everything in this bite. Salmon, rice, cucumber, avocado, and sriracha and Kewpie mayo to make a spicy mayo. Mmm. The oil made the salmon crispy. Mmm. Mhm. 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 Hmm. The spoon hitting the bowl is too loud. I'm sorry. We're not in ASMR. I can scream and hoot and holler if I wanna. Okay. Well, this is usually about when our stream ends. Because I never do a good job eating while streaming, unfortunately. Okay. I'm gonna leave my food down here. I'm gonna go upstairs. Should I just bring it up? All right. Let's. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Let's go upstairs. Now that we got our food. Sorry, I'm holding a lot of things at once right now, so bear with this angle. Do I have any boogers, guys? So you can see. Tell me if I got any boogers so you can see. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I just dropped my phone. Sorry, Mochi. Mochi looked disturbed. Oops, sorry, was muted. Can you hear me now? Mochi, sorry. I think me dropping my phone scared him. It's okay, Moch. Or did I leave it? Okay. Homemade pokey. The fish is cooked, so it's not pokey. But it's a little salmon bowl. It's like the viral salmon bowls from like years ago. But I still make it. I just didn't know what it was called. But I feel like when I said TikTok salmon bowls, people probably knew what I was talking about. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Nice. Very nice. Okay, guys. Well, this was fun. There's a spider above your head. Oh no. Might need to cut some nose hairs. Oh yeah, were they just all hanging out? Do you like cooked or raw salmon more? I don't know. I like them both. Like, I love salmon. I like that shit cooked. I like that shit raw. Like, I like that shit by itself. I like that shit with other things. Like, salmon is really up there as, like, my top meat. If
I had to be relegated to one kind of meat forever, probably salmon. Probably salmon. She has actual books. I do have actual books. I do read. Yes, yes. I'm still reading Stormlight Archive. That's has me on lock for a while. Why does Mochi look like that? Mochi? Mochi? Mochi, are you there? Hey, are you okay? You have a rough Monday, Mochi? Did today just take so much out of you? Aww, baby. It's okay, Mochi. Tomorrow will be better. You guys have food, you guys have water. Now he's frozen. Okay. I'm sorry, I just kind of smacked the mic. Okay, we'll give him his privacy. I don't know what he's going through, but looks like something. Looks like he's going through something. What type of stuff do you like to read? I like to read all different kinds. But mainly, I guess I really like to read fantasy, sci-fi. But I've been really reading all different kinds of things. I've been starting to read some more memoirs. I just finished reading Yesteryear, which is a new book that's supposed to be turned into a movie. And I just filmed a freaking 40-minute YouTube video. Well, when I edit it, it'll probably be closer to 30 minutes, but finished filming a YouTube video on that. But I really do love nonfiction as well as fiction. I always have a nonfiction and a fiction read that I'm doing simultaneously. But yeah. Oh wait, here, look. What is going on with our stream avatars? Sorry. Have I read the Three Body? Yup. Yup, it's right there. Yes. And I thought that one was okay. But if we're talking sci-fi, my favorite sci-fi series is Dune. So good. So good. I thought it was interesting. I actually never ended up reading the third book. I came to realize that a lot of what was making me not vibe with it was likely due to the translation because the author used like a different translator for the second book and I liked like that writing style so much better, so much better. So, I think it was like an interesting concept for sure, but like I don't know. I didn't think it was that good as far as like compared to some other series that I've read. But yeah, I always say Dune is my favorite like sci-fi series for sure. Dune's my favorite sci-fi series. Mistborn is my favorite fantasy series. Um yeah. I have my like miscellaneous fiction reads right here. You guys can't see, but this shelf up here is my nonfiction. Yeah, Dune is my favorite, and I didn't like Three Body Problem that much, but I think it's because of the translation. So that's what I'm blaming. Because it's an interesting concept for sure, but I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean translator? What do you mean? What do I mean? The book is originally written in Mandarin because it's a Chinese book. China. So in order for me to be able to read the book, it had to be translated to English. And I think no, it's not American. No. It's actually like Chinese as fuck, if I'm completely honest. Like it's like actually like low-key Chinese as fuck. Like there's a lot of Chinese cultural influence over the story. Like it's like a major part of it. Since when the fuck? What do you mean since when? Have you even read it? Am I Chinese? I actually am. I'm a quarter Chinese. But yeah, I did actually used to always celebrate Lunar New Year and everything growing up. For me, it just gave me the sense of awe that is so hard to get. Really? Have you read Dune? You should totally read Dune. Like especially if you like reading sci-fi, I can't really recommend Dune to people that don't read a lot, especially if like they don't read a lot of sci-fi because like, you know, world building and lore stuff, it can be hard to get people into it, but if you can get through that, like hell yeah, it's so amazing. Did you read There Is No Anti-Memetics Division? No, I have not. Is that also sci-fi? Got some anime books back there. LOL, anime. Are you asking? No, I do not have any anime. Manga? Are you asking if I have any manga? No, I actually don't like visual novels. I've tried actually. When I was hella deep into my anime phase, I tried to read some novel or tried to read like a manga or two. Couldn't get into it. I feel the same way with comics. I either want to be reading a book or watching an anime slash cartoon. The visual novel bullshit, I don't know. Like I cannot vibe with it at all. I cannot vibe with it at all, unfortunately. Um I eventually did finish reading the first Dune book. I'd take a break. Huh? Yeah, no, Dune was like the Dune series was like the first book that I tried to read when I got back into reading. And even I had to like stop and come back to it eventually. So, anyways, if you don't read a lot, especially if you like, also if you don't read a lot of fantasy slash sci-fi, I would not recommend reading Dune. I want you to save that for whenever you're really in the throes because it's just so good. But it's like any good fantasy or sci-fi, like there's just a lot of world building at the start. They got to be setting the scene, setting the universe for us, which is a lot. So some people find that stuff to be a little boring. Personally, I love that stuff though. That's a big part of what I love about fantasy and sci-fi is I love like the world building lore, you know. Read Madison Beer's memoir. She's hot. Well, I am in a memoir phase. I just read Lena Dunham. Lena Dunham. I don't really know Homegirl. But millennials in chat probably know who she is. But yeah, I just read her memoir, Fame Sick. It's pretty good actually. Do I write? I don't really write, no. I want to write one day, but I always envision that as a future endeavor when I'm old and more experienced in the ways of life, you know? I haven't read it, we'll try. The thing is that I like hard science stuff. I'll give it a try. You like hard science stuff. I can see why you like Three Body Problem. There is like a lot of sciencey. Like I even wrote this in my review back when I was actually being good at writing reviews for the books that I read. But I was like, if I didn't have like a decent understanding of physics and like what if I wasn't a previous science nerd, I feel like I would be very lost reading Three Body Problem. So I think that's also why like I can't really rate the book that highly because I just feel like you can't really recommend it to people that aren't like nerdy like that, you know what I mean? Like in my opinion, the best books can be enjoyed by lots of different kinds of people. Obviously, I love a book that does challenge my mind and, you know, requires me to have some knowledge beforehand to fully understand it. But generally speaking, like, I don't know. I guess that's why I like fantasy and sci-fi is because you can kind of have a little more fun with things, I suppose. Yeah, there's no anti-memetics division. It's a sci-fi. Strange concept, kind of difficult to explain, but it's interesting. Ooh, okay, good to know. I will say I'm reading the Stormlight Archive series right now, and every single book in that series is over 1,200 pages. So that's really been having me locked up for a while. I think I'm gonna take a break after I finish the third book. There's one more book, but then I think he's coming out with the freaking fifth book. So I think I need to have a break before I read it because I feel like I'm literally locked up reading Stormlight Archive. And I have not read Foundation, no. I took a class in sci-fi slash fantasy literature in college, read a lot of good stuff. Stop! I'm so jealous. I wish I could take a class like that right now. Hey, maybe once okay, tomorrow. You know what? Aw, Mochi's in loaf mode now. Um, I guess I should probably go over our game plan and stuff for the week. Real, that's brilliant. Lena. Kaylee, would you write your memoir one day? Yeah. What should my memoir be titled, guys? Should I write a memoir about me being an e-girl? My experiences being a woman on the internet? That's probably right. I would totally write a memoir. Maybe when I'm like in my 30s. What's a good name though? E-Girl Chronicles. The the I don't know. I'm not good with titles. I'm not creative in that sense. The Adventures of Kaylee May. It's all the Twitch Lies and Bunnies, the Kaylee May story. Twitch Lies and Bunnies. Yeah, we'll have to think of something good, guys. But, you know, it does connect to my major. I'd want to write about the internet growing up as a Gen Z, growing up with social media, how that affected the pandemic, COVID, the evolution of social media during that time period, and since then, my experiences being a content creator, the ups and the downs. Heck yeah. Um, there's a Twitter for that. You'll get a lot of people backing you up and a lot more hating. What? I would totally buy that memoir. I mean, I will say like I definitely feel like that's what I would want to write about. Like, and I hope I could. It would be cool if I wrote a memoir about this time in my life at some point. Although there's not, I feel like I need to have a more dramatic life. I need to start like doing something crazy, like, I don't know, hanging out with Clavicular or something. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I just feel like whenever I read a memoir, like they actually have like crazy shit happening. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like my life is really that crazy. I mean, I still feel like I could write about this and it might be a very interesting perspective, especially for like older people who want to understand my generation more and everything like that. But like, I don't know. I just feel like when I read memoirs, like they're kind of crazy. Like, I don't know, but maybe I'm just thinking of Lena Dunham's. Because I actually read memoirs that are more like about everyday people. Anyone can write a memoir. You don't have to have a special crazy life. Okay, guys. Well, I guess I should probably wrap it up here so I can eat dinner and all that jazz. Wow, it's 7:30. No, I just joined. Oh, I'm sorry, Moon Man. I apologize. Um, but don't worry, I'm not gonna end right this second. I wanted to go over our game plan for the week. Game plan for the week. Yeah. Okay, so today we did co-working and cooking. Yay! Cooking, yep. Tomorrow is a maybe because I have an interview at the public library tomorrow. Not for a job, just a volunteer opportunity. I'm gonna volunteer to be a tutor. I'm starting to volunteer being a tutor at the local public library near me. So I have an interview for that tomorrow. And yeah, I was hoping to go to the pottery studio during the day, but I'm just not gonna have the car tomorrow, so I don't know if I want to be Ubering everywhere and everything. And then I have martial arts tomorrow evening. So I'm thinking about doing an IRL stream. Ideally, it would be nice if I could do an IRL stream at the pottery studio and then we go to martial arts after and have like a whole IRL adventure day tomorrow. But yeah, like I said, I have some dinner plans on Friday, early dinner plans on Friday, I think, or was it Saturday? Oh wait, you know what? Maybe let me check. Because as of right now, I'm gonna try. So if you guys scroll down, if you're on Twitch, if you scroll down, you should be able to see a little schedule extension panel. Hopefully that is up to date and that will show my stream schedule in your own time zone. I'm gonna try and keep that schedule up to date. But game plan, I am tentative stream tomorrow, definitely streaming on Wednesday, and then streaming on Thursday. Friday is up in the air, but I do want to try and get. But now I'm thinking maybe my dinner plans are on Saturday, so maybe we can still do a Friday stream. But yeah, I normally try to stream 4 to 5 times a week. I tried to do some chores and stuff yesterday, so that's kind of my debate. Is basically like, since I won't really have the car tomorrow, maybe I should just have a chore day. Tuesdays are supposed to be my chore day now, but I also want to go to the pottery studio and do martial arts. Maybe I'll just say fuck it and do chores a different week or a different day. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tutoring for free? Yeah. Yep. There's like walk-in tutors. I don't know. I'll know more details about it. And they're gonna see what I'm a good fit for. But it's like community service type of stuff. So I'm really excited to get involved in that. But yeah, we're just gonna leave tomorrow's stream as maybe. If I don't stream tomorrow, then I should definitely be streaming on Thursday and Friday. But like I said, I'm gonna hope to be streaming tomorrow, and maybe at least I can stream the martial arts or something. But I just won't have the car, so it's gonna be kind of hectic for me to get around. I might be Ubering and stuff, but we shall see. Court ordered community service, right? No, I am choosing to do this of my own volition. You know, I always talk about spreading the love of learning here. I might as well go do so within my local community as well. Or could get a scooter. No, I actually really want to get a bike. Like, guys, we might have to do IRL stream. Come with me to buy a bike. Specifically, I kind of want an electric bike. When I used to ride the electric bikes in college, bro, like, they were so nice. They were so nice. But yeah, because, like, a lot of these things that I do near me are, like, a 10-minute drive, which would be, like, what, like a 30-minute bike or something. So theoretically, I could be, like, biking to the pottery studio and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I don't have, I had a bike in college, and then when COVID-19 lockdown happened and I, like, left my sorority house, I, like, forgot my bike there. And then I just like totally forgot about it until like a year later. And then when I went to go check, it was gone. So like someone stole it probably, but it was also left unattended for a year. So like I can't even be mad that someone stole it. Like, yeah, I'm actually kind of glad that someone stole it because at least the bike was still getting used and wasn't just rotting away. I just like randomly remembered it one time where I was like, wait, I have a bike. Don't I have a bike somewhere? But yeah, RIP bike. I do blame, I mean, COVID-19 lockdown was kind of a crazy time, so I had other things on my mind, evidently. My food is indeed ready. Yes, sorry, it's sitting here. That's why I'm like, normally I like to do cooking streams, show a little bite of you guys, and then say goodnight so I can watch TV and eat because I never do a good job eating while I'm streaming. Maybe the bike got COVID. True enough. Karate Keely unlocked. Yeah, I do want to start also multi-streaming my IRL streams to YouTube as well, you guys. So I just have to figure out a way that I can read both chats because I don't want to be multi-streaming and then like not being able to read YouTube chat as much. So I'm gonna try and figure that out. I feel like there's got to be some kind of browser service I can pull up that would combine my live stream chats, right? But that might not be able to be set up by tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. So YouTube, stay tuned. I don't know if you guys will be a part of tomorrow's stream, even if it does happen, but I should definitely be multi-streaming onto YouTube again on Wednesday when we do co-working. All right. Twitch, you guys know Wednesday evenings. We also do ASMR. So we'll be doing our usual this Wednesday, co-working during the day, ASMR during the night. And then yeah, Thursday, Friday. So Monday, Wednesday, we do co-working. Monday nights we do cooking. Wednesday nights we do ASMR. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday are going to be more fun free days, okay? So those are going to be more on the toes. And yeah, we're gonna hopefully do our first martial arts stream this week. If it's not tomorrow, it will definitely be on Thursday, but like I said, hopefully it can be tomorrow. I'm just a little stressed out with all the things that I have to do, and Tuesdays are supposed to be my chore day, but I also really want to go to the pottery studio, so that's why I'm like, I might just shirk my chores and do an IRL stream with you guys. But if I'm not streaming, that means that I'm actually being responsible, so either way, I will definitely be seeing you guys on Wednesday. Alrighty, guys? Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out though. What a great stream. I got so many things done. I worked on editing a YouTube video that hopefully can be up by the end of this week. And yeah, I look forward to hanging out with you guys some more, doing some more fun IRL stuff. Okie dokie. You should also totally go like my new IG post. I'm trying to switch to a side part, and I did a poll on this post on if people like the side part more or if you guys liked my middle part better. So go vote in the poll that's on this IG post. It's also my first time doing a IG post poll. I don't know. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, go vote. Do we like the side part or should I go back to middle part? It makes me feel like 2000s vibe, like early 2000s vibe a little bit. Okie dokie, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I guess YouTube, I'll say goodbye to you first. So YouTube, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. I will maybe see you guys tomorrow, but definitely see you guys on Wednesday for some more co-working then. Alrighty, guys. Thanks again. Also, if you're new here, please subscribe to this channel. I'm gonna start being better at posting. I will be uploading more shorts, but hopefully I can also upload some long form YouTube videos as well. Alrighty. So thanks again, YouTube, for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for some more co-working productive vibes, and hopefully I can get you guys in on the IRL streams sometime soon as well. Okay, YouTube. Good night. Like, comment, subscribe, all that jazz. See you guys Wednesday. Bye. Okay, Twitch. Now it's just us gremlins. JK. Alrighty, guys. Oh, there's Mochi. You guys, I will hopefully be seeing same vibe. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, but I'll definitely see you guys on Wednesday. How does that sound? I mostly just need to do laundry, so maybe I can just hammer that out. I just have my interview. Either way, my stream would probably be a little later than the usual start time since I have my interview at 1. So yeah, just a little heads up about that. But I'll definitely be streaming on Wednesday, okay, guys? I'm trying to embrace being a little bit more flexible this summer, but while still having a decent schedule for you guys. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna raid my ASMR rerun channel now. So, if you guys if you think ASMR is super weird and cringe, now is your moment to peace out, Butter Scout. But if you enjoy those tingly whispers, feel free to hang around. Okay. All right. Sorry, it was rewinding in the playlist. Okay. Thank you, everybody that subbed, gifted subs, gave bits, or donated. I appreciate your guys' support towards my channel so very much. And we will be doing more co-working on Wednesday, like I said, although usually for not as long, because I don't usually have as much to do on Wednesdays. ASMR Wednesday night, and IRLs and fun stuff sprinkled in between. Alrighty. Oh, I also will be texting Lychee about doing the advice stream, but I think that'll probably be next week because I think she's in New York this week. But yeah, IRL collab advice stream with Lychee, hopefully coming next week, but I'll keep you guys updated on that. Okie dokie. All right, guys, enjoy the ASMR reruns. I actually had such a great stream with you guys. I hope you know, okay? I had such a great stream with you guys. I feel like we got so much stuff done. And I don't know, I'm just so grateful for you guys. I just want to put that out there. I know I was going through a funk a little bit, but I'm excited for our new summer schedule, and hopefully once I start going to this martial arts thing more regularly, we have our IRL streams, I don't feel so frazzled all the time because I'm just always switching things up. Anywho, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for always having so much patience with me. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, but definitely Wednesday. Alrighty? Heart, 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 everyone. Good night. Sweet dreams. See you later. Bye.